Good evening. Why do I hear myself? Because I normally have that muted. Hello, everyone. Testing out some stuff before stream. And of course, it didn't go well. What is up, Cowboy? How are you? I meant to go to this screen, first of all. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm streaming something other than Madden. It's been a bit. Well, definitely on Twitch it's been a bit. But I am streaming something other than Madden. We're going with the good old NCAA Revamped. We're doing my Premier League structure, which we have a new command for. If you want to check out, I know it's a long message. If you want to check out the spreadsheet that I used to, I've made a spreadsheet that shows how I organized all of the conferences in terms of promotion and relegation. And I'm going to be using that to track how we do from year over year. So if you want to check out how I organize the Premier League, which is promoting and relegating teams within conferences after every season, check out the Google Doc there. So excited to get back into that. We are 2 games into the first season. We are 1-1. We actually pulled off the upset of formerly number 20 Coastal Carolina. Where let's see where they're ranked now. If they're ranked at all after losing to us. They are not even ranked. Dropped out Coastal Carolina number 20. So we knocked Coastal Carolina down out of the top 25. So that's pretty cool. But we are at 1-1. We are about to start conference play, which is the most important play that we can make in terms of getting promoted or relegated. We are playing the University of Texas at San Antonio, the UTSA Roadrunners at their home stadium. We've already completed recruiting for the week. So we're going to be getting into that. But how is everyone doing tonight? Cowboy went rabbit hunting this morning, got 2, so that's good. Going to work for my uncle tomorrow. Hey, that's not bad. Not bad. I've never been much of a hunter, so I've shot like shotguns, rifles, bows and arrows before, but I never did it in the context of hunting. I always did it in like a range target skeet shooting scenario. I don't know if I would like it or not. Hey, what's up, Shadows? So yeah, once again, if you want to check out how I organize the conferences for this NCAA Premier League where teams are getting promoted and relegated after every season, check it out here at that Google Doc spreadsheet. And after 1 year, I'll make another tab that shows what the conferences are for year 2 and and I'll highlight who got promoted, who got relegated, stuff like that. Only took 7 shotgun blasts to take down 2. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So also, if you were here last stream, you heard me talk about how I was trying to hit 400 followers. Well, we hit it. We hit 400 followers off stream thanks to all the support, and I got a couple people that were following me on Twitter to follow the Twitch channel. So we got to 400. We are now actually at 402. We got 2 more follows since last night. So thank you guys so much for getting me to 400 follows. It feels good to hit that milestone, jumping right back into streaming on Twitch as an affiliate again and not worrying about the YouTube stuff. But if you did miss the last stream, I will be uploading that onto YouTube eventually. I just have to I've uploaded it, but I'm cutting the first part of it out because that's where I explained why I'm moving back to Twitch. So I'm going to set that as a separate video just to be like, hey, YouTube channel, this is why I'm going back to Twitch. And then I have the stream channel. So I need to actually do the editing on that. And hopefully it won't take too long because I don't really care about editing anymore. Shadows, my day has been okay. Both my daughter and my wife are sick again. So had to deal with that. I mean, my daughter was acting fine. She was just like really stuffed up and coughing and stuff like that. My wife had to rest most of the day because she wasn't feeling good either. So, but I'm back streaming, so I feel good about that. Got to hang out in some other guys' streams this afternoon, like Philly the 13th, who hit his 200 follower mark today. Oh yeah, well, yeah, Shadows, you're not wrong. It feels like we've been habitually sick since December, so you're not wrong. But yeah, thank you, Shadows and Cowboy, for the congrats. Thank you all for your support. It literally, I can't choose to hit the follow button. That's all up to you guys. So literally, I couldn't hit 400 followers if 400 people hadn't hit the follow button. I had no say in whether or not you hit the button. It's just whether or not you felt like it. So thank you for following. Onward to 500. I need to think of something crazy, some crazy stream to do for 500 follows. Who knows how fast it'll take to get there. Dang it, the Blues gave up the lead. Now they're tied with the Maple Leafs. Darn it. So yeah, we're going to jump into this game. So like I said, if you missed the last stream, which was focused on YouTube, so if you want to go watch it, it is on my YouTube channel. Well, each individual game is on my YouTube channel. I had game 1 and game 2 against Auburn and Coastal Carolina. We pulled off the upset over Coastal Carolina, number 20, knocking them out of the top 25 and bringing our record up to 1-1. This week we start our conference play against our in-division rival UTSA of the Texas division of Conference USA. And yes, I made a Texas division because there are so many Texas schools. I could make a Texas division in both the Big 12 and Conference USA, and it was awesome. It is awesome. So yeah, we'll see if you're better than Crazy Coach at this game. I mean, I have a way different slider set than he does. Gosh, I hate this. I need to start remembering who I got this from because it's a really cool slider set, but it is really unique. And I cannot for the life of me remember who it is that I got, whose video I got it from. I know their logo. I would know their logo when I see it, but like, frick. I can't remember. Maybe it's L. Is it L? Letter L? No. Is it letter T? No. I can't remember. I feel bad. I need to give credit where credit is due. What my first job was. In high school, my first job was Chick-fil-A. That was my first job. Working at Chick-fil-A. All right. So let's play our game. Oh, by the way, just to show you guys how crazy the Dynasty setup, just to show you how crazy the sliders are, it literally requires the database editor in order to get them to work. Because as you can see, we have values that are over the 100 value cap. Defensive and offensive pass interference are at 255 and 244, for example. So these are some crazy sliders. And I think they work really well. I think they're the most realistic so far, at least. But anyway, I haven't really played that much college football, so I don't really have that much to go off of. But anyway. Hey, what's up, Randogu? Hey, and a follow from Zafira Black. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Andrew Pays. I play sports games. I'm a sports franchise player. This is my NCAA revamped franchise, calling the NCAA Premier League, where all of the... Oh, I'm home. I thought I was away. Sorry, random. I didn't get to change my uniforms. Whoops. Where all the Power 5 conferences are paired with another of the other 5 conferences. Like, for example, I'm in the Conference USA, which is linked to the Big 12. After every season, there are teams that are promoted and relegated to their respective conferences based on their performance. So, for example, the champion of the Conference USA will move up to the Big 12. The last place team of the Big 12 will move down to Conference USA. Only the Power 5 conferences can qualify for the college football playoffs, which is going to be an 8-team playoff. And if you're in the bottom 5, you got to work your way up from the bottom. So that's... I'm still in year 1, so we haven't gotten to the point of any promotion or relegation, but I did realign the conferences to make them even across the board, and to basically fit geography, and I try to fit current conferences as much as possible, but like the bottom 5 conferences were hard to do that. Hey, thanks, Safira. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. All right. So the all-orange home uniforms of Utep. All orange. By the way, just to let you all know, for those of you that weren't here last time, I'm experimenting with the ad rolls on my channel because I would rather set times to run ads on my channel than have you all have to watch pre-roll ads as you come into the channel as followers and as new people to the channel. So periodically you will have a 1-minute ad break. I'm gonna try to not do as much on stream during those 1-minute ads so my followers don't miss out on anything, but I also might overlook it too because it's on a screen to my right when the ads are being run. So yeah, there's that. But here we go. Utep versus UTSA rivalry in the Texas division of the Conference USA. Utep coming off of a big upset over number 20 Coastal Carolina. By the way, my quarterback is horrible. He's a 67 overall or something like that. Kind of like last stream when I got 2 ads with a minute left in the UNFL game. Yeah, I felt so bad about that, man. I felt so bad. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna. You guys know me. I don't try to plug for subs, but if you are a subscriber, you don't have to worry about ads. I just try to make it as easy as possible for the followers. By the way, if you guys didn't know, I am the offensive coordinator here at UTEP. I'm working my way up as a coach from a offensive coordinator of a 1-star team, trying to work my way up to the head coach of a college football champion. So we're starting literally from the bottom. And so you will not see defense. You will not see kickoffs and kick returns right now in this season. As we move up the coaching carousel, we'll see more action. But as of now, you're only going to see the offense of UTEP, which means we can get through more games quicker, I guess.
So the offense will come
Oh, wow. Looks like we got a turnover, so we've got great fielding position here to start out the game. I like it. And then Wadley, the senior running back, player of the game last game, had over, I think he had 130-something yards on the ground and 2 touchdowns to help us in our upset of Coastal Carolina. Started for the bottom member, still at the bottom, Shadows. But yes, I know what you were referring to. Wadley to the outside. He won't get away from the defensive end. Quadres, Wadley. Oh, and by the way, these are actual rosters. So these are real-life people. All right, so 3rd and inches from the 20-yard line. Wadley up the middle, and he won't get there. Wow. Oh, yeah, he's not very fast at all. He is definitely a power back. Actually, let me show you how fast he actually is. He's not fast at all. Where am I? Oh, it's strategy. I was like, where do I go for depth chart? So, yeah, Wadley has 76 speed. And I'm starting him over AWAT because I'm starting the senior over the junior. At the time, they were closer in overall, but it looks like AWAT got a little bit of a bump. But, yeah, Wadley has a 76 overall speed. He's basically a fullback, but he got 133 yards last game, so that's why he's an impact player now. Oh, do I have to hit the field goal now? And it's up and it's good. Utep takes the 3-0 lead. That's not really something to celebrate, but I'm going to do the air horns anyway. We got 3 points, yeah. Andrew, can I ask what your dad did job-wise in the Navy? I'm trying to make a list of Navy rates I wouldn't mind doing, and so far I have master and armed gunners, mate fighter, aviation ordnance. Well, my dad took the non-conventional route. My dad used the Navy or joined the Navy and out of college with intentions of going to medical school. So essentially, the Navy paid for my dad's medical school, along with with his commitment to serve in the Navy once he was done with medical school. So he was an ophthalmologist, which is an eye surgeon, in the Navy. So he did not take the typical Navy route in terms of like officers and stuff like that. So he knew he wanted to be a doctor. He knew he wanted to go to medical school, and he decided that going to the Navy was what he wanted to do, serve his country while being a physician. So not a typical Navy guy. So I don't think that really can help you at all. I saw JT Daniels' name at Arizona State, which I'm guessing the first name was JT. Yeah. Like I said, these are the actual rosters from this year's NCAA. So like against Auburn, I faced Bo Nix, the quarterback from Auburn. So 2nd and 4, Wadley will get 2. Stud in the making. That all right. I don't really know much about the players at the college level. I've never been one to follow college football. I've mostly been like, hey, let's watch top 25 matchups during the season and then the college football playoffs. That's my extent of how much I watch college football. Oh man, they broke through, but Wadley, nope, he's not gonna get there. He looks like Andrew Cheek when he's running. He's a 76 speed. This is a bad team. This is not supposed to be a good team. Oh, we do get the ball back, though. This time the defense holds. All right, let's try an actual pass this time. We have 16 total yards. Completion to Wadley. He's going to get 3. College football. I don't think college football is boring. I just never really had a rooting interest anywhere because the college I went to didn't have a football team. So it never really was something I cared too much about. And I don't want to like just start becoming a fan and just be a bandwagon fan. Because I wouldn't really have, like, I want a reason to have an attachment to a team. Cowing picks up 2. Why did Cowing get his impact player taken away and given to Wadley? Cowing has like 2 of the crazy plays of the year for me so far. So the team should actually recruit some athletes and not some librarians. The probably had a team I would maybe like, but I'm not sure. I mean, like I said, I like watching the games in the college football playoffs and when there's top 25 matchups. Like I watched the Iowa Penn State game earlier this year. That was a lot of fun to watch. Brown Holtz overthrows his target. And it's now 4th down. And once again, the Utep offense is anemic. But yeah, a lot of my players are slow, so. Brown Holtz pitches it to Garrett, and he can't get any. He got 1 yard after all that.
From their own 34-yard line. 2nd down.
I don't know why Brown Holtz was given the impact star. He's still a 67 overall, which is literally the worst overall on my starting offense. Wow, that was a bad throw. See why? See why he's a 67 overall? 3rd and 9. That was a horrible throw. 0 for 3 on 3rd down. The only reason we have 3 points is because my defense caused a turnover. Over the middle to Ast. He's got it for a 1st down. There we go. We finally get a 1st down. Oh, man. We got our first 1st down in the 2nd quarter. stacking the box on me. And another horrible throw. Yikes.
You play ball like a girl!
Actually, there are a lot of girls that could probably throw better than that. Not that I'm trying to be... Not that I'm saying girls can't do this, but... Wadley up the middle. He's running through molasses and picks up 13. This guy's just chugging along and just won't be tackled. 13 yards on the ground there. And my lineman is glitching out. I was about to say, I hope my whole game didn't just freeze there.
From the 38-yard line. First down.
Oh, man. Wadley to the outside again. Doesn't get much. 4. That's not bad. 4 yards in a cloud of dust. Gotta rely on a power running game because that's all we got, essentially. Wadley will pick up 3, and it's 3rd and 3. Third down here. Excuse me. Something in my eye. And another bad throw by the quarterback, Brownholtz, and it's now 4th down. How do I even get any yards with Wadley? Good blocking, I guess. My offensive line is not horrible. It's my quarterback that's horrible, honestly. And I get sacked on 4th down and lost it. He's throwing with his leg. There's a reason why I run the ball more than I pass it. Wadley gets 4. So Shadows, what's your record in UNFL again? I know you said you kind of fell off pace with the last couple games. Blocking on the outside, picks up 4 or 2. 6 and 4. Hey, I'm 4 and 6. Yeah, I'm 4 and 6. So don't be crying about a winning record. I mean, did you see the end? You saw the end of my game. If anyone should be mad at themselves, it's me. I blew that game. Oh, jeez. I had nowhere to throw it. Oh, my goodness. On the bright side, our defense is stepping up just like they did against Coastal Carolina. They only allowed 3 points in the second half against Coastal Carolina, which allowed us to come back. We were down, I think it was 17-3 in the first half. Going deep, and he gets picked off. That was not a smart pass. Whoops. First one I did lag on, so I was even more mad about that. Well, at that time, it's not even your fault, so. All right, so Brownholtz throws the interception, and UTSA comes back and scores a touchdown. We have 1:02 to score before the end of the half. Wadley gets the swing pass on the outside, and ooh, stiff arm. Gets 11. We're running the hurry up. Oh, come on. Brownholtz, get to the line. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. Wadley has a 5.5 40-yard dash shot. Probably right. Like I said, these sliders are pretty crazy. And when you have a 67 overall quarterback, you're going to see throws like that. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. Yikes. Put me in the game of QB if he can't throw a curl. So here, though, it's funny you mentioned that. I've been trying to think of a way to get community creative players back into my streams. Over the top. Not high enough over the top. I didn't throw it deep enough downfield. He had a step, but he underthrew it. All right, so we are in the third now. But yeah, as I was saying, I wanted to figure out a way to get community creative players back in, especially when we start a franchise in MLB 22 again. Oh, I forgot that one was glitched. I forgot that play was glitched. I'd instantly sign up as a QB. Yeah, I still need to think through how I want to do that because it is a lot of work on my end. So I don't want to overload myself with all that work. There was a lot of work to make all of the MLB The Show players last year. So I need to figure out a way to do it that is... Oh, crap. That is easier for me to implement. MLB 22 looks the same, unfortunately. I've been hearing a lot of stuff from people playing the tech test saying that the gameplay is better. And if they're saying it's better on the tech test, that means it's noticeably better. And not just slight tweaks. So, I know they probably didn't do anything to Road to the Shown franchise. I know that. But... Oh, he squeezes it into Garrett for the first down. Finally gets the curl route throw. I wish I go back to old Road to the Show. I agree with that, Cowboy. I didn't play. This is probably the year I did not play Road to the Show near as much as I usually do because of the whole package deal or whatever with your players. Loadouts. That's what I was looking for. All right, well, I completed the pass for 1 yard. Yeah, and I'm the same way, Shadows. Exact same way. I usually play a ton of Road to the Show. I usually have a pitcher player and a fielder player, either first base or outfield, just to model after myself. I usually have that every year, and I didn't do that this year. Didn't even get to experience the reworked, oh my goodness gracious, the reworked videos that they touted so much last year. I didn't even get to watch any of those because I never really did anything in the mode. Oh, it is third and long. It's the only mode I play, and it's annoying if I want to have several saves, switching numbers, height, and handiness for different... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. That was bad. This is not a very well-played game by my offense. (21-3) now as Texas at San Antonio puts another on the board. We haven't even hit 100 yards of offense. I have no idea how I beat Coastal Carolina. Cowan gets 6. I keep trying to get plays where Brownholtz can complete a pass, but for some reason, it's really hard. Also, no one was open on that play. How did I even... I have no idea how I even scored points against Coastal Carolina, much less beat them. Well, actually, I do know. For some reason, Wadley had so much space that it didn't even matter what his speed was. He got first downs all the time, and then I hit a couple of deep passes in the passing game. Run, Brownholtz. First down. Ow. That was a pain. Blues score 4-3. Let's go. I don't know why I ran the hurry up there, but we'll roll with it. Wadley up the middle. I've also got decent blocking. Like, I didn't even get touched until I got 6 yards. Ended up with 7. Tried to make a tall left-handed pitcher that also plays outfield. And I got tired of having to remember to switch back to the 6-foot right-handed with the number 47. Same with the second. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that could get annoying. I was very mad in the Rams game last week in the UNFL when I got a pick off on the first drive, then throw a pick off. Yeah. I saw that clip. Like I told you, the exact same thing happened to me. I threw a screen pass to Moore. He didn't even try to catch it. It bounced off his chest, and I think it was the Buccaneers guy picked it off. Fortunately, I still won that game, so it wasn't a big deal to me. But it was super annoying when it happened. I've only got 6 first downs all game. They have 17. Brownholtz keeps it on the option, slides, and kicks the guy for 8 yards. It happened to me in practice 5 minutes before as well. I'll tell you one thing. The last game, so I normally do practices before my games as well. Last game, normally I don't run. I actually don't pitch the ball on triple options because a lot of times they fumble it. But this time I did, and I ended up with a 20-yard gain off of it as a result. Wadley with the spin and gets the first down. What a play. He's got a good spin move. He may not be fast, but he's agile? Agile. Hostile.
This is the 8th play of this drive.
And he spins into the arms, gets nothing.
So he decides to hold on to it, and it goes nowhere. Second down.
It looks like Brownholtz is getting a little bit more accurate as the game goes on.
Now he's scrambling.
Block for me, block for me, block for me. 3rd and 2.
6-yard line. 10th play of the drive.
We got a decent drive going here. Let's hope it doesn't get stuck here. And Thompson drops the pass. Oh, that hurts.
So they're going to go.
So we're going to go for it on 4th and 2. Wadley. He got it. First down. Yikes, that was close. Oh my goodness. Woo. All right. Wow. That was the worst throw I've seen yet. He threw it behind the guy by like 5 yards. Well, can't do anything about that. That wasn't me. That's my horribly rated quarterback. It was such a bad throw, it looked like a miscommunication. Maybe we'll talk it up that the quarterback didn't know where the wide receiver was going to. We'll just say that. All right. Our defense is still holding UTSA at bay for the most part, but we still haven't put a ball into the end zone yet. Ah! Well, that didn't work out well. Did a little pirouette in the backfield and lost 3 yards.
From their own 22.
Oy, oy, oy.
It's 3rd down.
Go Wadley. Let's go. Let's go Wadley. He's throwing under 50%, 75 yards passing. Oh yeah. To Cowing. Got it. 10, 5. Oh man. He almost doubles his passing total in the fourth quarter with one pass. Oh man. Oh, that's crazy. I was throwing it to the guy who was crossing, not the guy who stuck there. Another horrible throw by Brownholtz. Wadley up the middle does not get anywhere. We need to get into the end zone here if we have a chance.
Here we go, folks.
Third and goal from the 4. Nope. And we're going to go for it. Oh, boy. Ast gets it for the touchdown. Oh, man. Nick Ast catches the slant, and he's in for 6. Woo. There we go. And we're going to go for 2. Sure. Think oh yeah, to put us down by 10. Oh, Ast almost caught the deflection. Oh, but it's no good. The defense holds, and we still have a chance.
I'm sure that touchdown in their last possession's given them some confidence, but let's see if that carries them back down the field.
So much of the passing game is about timing between the quarterback and his wide receivers. Right now with this offense, they are in sync, and really the timing and execution is flawless.
Ay, ay, ay. That looked rough. All right. Couldn't get the pass off in time, and it's going to be another 4th down.
Make the play work and try to execute. The problem is the offensive line did not do a good job protecting him. They're very fortunate that ball wasn't intercepted.
All right, can we get a 4th down? Another 4th down conversion here. Nope, I'm going to be sacked. Didn't have a chance. Oh, and we get a... What happened on their possession? Or wait, let's go to... Was it Super Sim that I see that at? They missed the field goal. Oh. Oh.
Nothing can impact an offense more negatively than being stopped on a series of downs. And that's what happened to this offense the last time they were out. It's not just the quarterback's job to try to get this.
I should have hit circle. He was wide open, but I didn't.
See what kind of leadership they have to try to change this thing around.
A little more than 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter.
Cowing gets it. Come on, Brown holds. Hurry up. Oh, and he underthrows it, gets picked off by the safety. That's going to do it, folks. More than likely. 2 minutes left. Well, they didn't run time off the clock, but we've used all our timeouts now.
One general rule in any game is to hold on to the ball. If you're in the negative in the turnover department, your chances of winning decrease.
What the? Oh, that was a fumble. I was about to say, apparently the lineman caught the pass. Apparently they were calling it a fumble as it left his hands. Nope, that's going to be nothing. They're covering all my guys tightly.
Smart, heady play by that defender. That was solid fundamental pass defense.
From their own 32-yard line, it's third down.
And Garrett gets the first down. Hello. That was a good throw. He just didn't play well today. There's no denying that. Run, Brown Holtz. Run. And he's picked off again. Hey, at least the Blues scored again. 5-3. Wait, I gotta do the Blues air horn. That's the Blues air horn for their goals. So I gotta play it whenever I get an update that they scored a goal. All right, that's it. Did not play well this game. We follow up upsetting a number 20 team by getting shellacked by a conference opponent. I would have rather switched the games around and get shellacked by the number 20 team and then beat our conference opponent. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? All right. As we go to the main menu, I'm going to run an ad. I'll be right back. All right, so we're advancing to our bye week after a 21-9 loss to the Roadrunners of UTSA. So we're now 0-1 in conference play. Oh well. It's taking a while to advance. Yay, I'm level 3 though. Level 3. And we have a recruit ready to visit. Brian Jackson, a cornerback. All right, so now you get to watch the boring side of this recruiting. All right. We're still falling behind on these quarterbacks. But he's visiting us in week 6. So is he. We're also a week 6 is going to be a big week for us. We gotta put on a show for these guys. All right, outside linebacker is where we need the most. We're leading in a lot of these guys, but they're no one's stellar. I'm gaining on ULM here, plus I've got a week 6 visit from him, so hopefully he comes. Losing ground on Hayes, leading for Crowder, barely. A little bit behind on Brian Jackson. Was this the one that wanted to visit? It is. I'm gonna wait a week. And there are people I still need to schedule visits. I'm gonna see if other teams have scheduled visits yet. Oh, one ready for visit. We'll have a visit versus Texas State. We'll do that. I had a lot of week 6 visits. Actually, pretty much everyone's coming on week 6. I really got to win week 6, don't I? All right, who do I need to offer scholarships to? I need you. Wait, did I get him to commit? Oh no, he just leaves this list because he's... Okay. I'm just going to offer him a scholarship just because I'm, well... It's so hard to recruit at this level. A 1-star school. Sure. Why not? I need to upgrade my coach. So should I do carry or injury and stamina? I'm going to do injury and stamina. Boom. Sorry, texting my wife real quick. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Making weird noises. Blah, blah, blah. All right, so we'll advance this week because this was just a bye week. So nostalgic when you hear this music, man. It's so good. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. It takes a while for this to run through a sim. Run through the week. Whoo! Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the big game where we got a lot of people coming to visit. So we really need to... Alright, so some of these have committed to other teams. That's fine. I didn't think I was going after these. Alright, so we're playing University of New Mexico. It is apparently a rivalry game. Is it because we're in the same conference? No, they're in the Mountain West. But it is a rivalry game. So they are 1 and 2 so far, and so are we. So maybe, and we have both lost to UTSA, so maybe we'll actually have a chance to win here. Maybe, I don't know. We shall see. I mean, Lee Corso is picking us to win, so that's something, right? Our defense is much better, but their offense is much better. Doesn't surprise me. Offensive coordinator, I'm doing a great job, right? Yeah. You didn't hear that. Oh, man. I need more sound stuff. All right. First of all, let's set up a recruiting. I know, really exciting. Real quick. Real exciting. Hey! Blue score again. Let's go. Remove these guys because they committed to other teams. And look, it's Michael Jacobs. It's Soul Bounty. It's Solo Bounty. All right, so I got to pass over 250 and beat a rival team. think that's fairly straightforward. I need to pass for a lot in this game, which is bad because I have got a bad quarterback. Hey. Yo, Philly, what's up, man? Good thing you're coming in now and not during the first game. First game, we got nothing going on offense and threw 4 interceptions and lost 21-9 to our rivals, UTSA. So we are 0-1 in conference play, but 1-2 overall. So this is the Premier League, the NCAA Premier League is what I'm calling it. If you hadn't seen what I'm doing with this, that's a Google Doc. Basically, what I'm doing is all the Power 5 conferences are linked with a lower conference, and based on a team's performance, you can either be promoted to a power conference or relegated to a lower conference. So, like, I'm Utep. I'm in Conference USA. The Conference USA champion will be promoted to the Big 12. The last place team in the Big 12 will be relegated to the Conference USA. Only Power 5 teams qualify for the college football playoffs. So if you want to be the national champion, you got to be in the Power 5 conferences first. And that spreadsheet shows you how I set up the first year conferences, and then every year after that I'm going to add a tab to show who was promoted and who was relegated and how the conferences are aligned. So I'm looking forward to when we finish the first season and get to see who gets promoted, who gets relegated. That'll be a pretty cool thing to look at. But this game, we're going into a rivalry game between UTEP and the University of New Mexico Lobos from the Mountain West Conference, and so hopefully we're looking to bounce back. Philly, you know me. You know I work in data analytics, so you know Noble and I already have bonded over this. Like, we are the intellectuals. That's what we call ourselves in Coach's Stream. We're gonna go all blue for this game because we went all orange and it did not go well. All right. Let's see if we can bounce back. We do not have a very good offense, but we have a better defense. All right, visiting prospects. I need a pass for over 250 yards. I have no control over what the defense does because, like I'll say this again. I'm the offensive coordinator at UTEP. I am not even the head coach. Starting from offensive coordinator at a one-star school to try to work my way up to being the head coach of a national champion. And we'll see how that goes. We'll see. He wants our team to have 2 interceptions. Good Lord.
Glad to have you with us in the studio. I'm Reese Davis, bringing
Asking
you
for
the
much.
fourth NCAA Football 14 pregame show presented
All right.
by Nissan. Innovation that excites.
Let's.
Out in that West Texas town of El Paso, a beautiful venue for a football game.
Let's play ball.
As we are just about set to go in today's showdown.
Yeah, my offense is bad. My offense is bad. But here comes UTEP and the All Blues against our rivals from New Mexico. Yo, Jazzy Rigo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Andrew Pays. I am a sports franchise streamer. This particular franchise I'm calling the NCAA Premier League, where Power 5 conferences are linked with another conference, and there is promotion and relegation at the end of every season based on performance. Only the Power 5 conferences can make the national championship playoffs. So if you want a chance at being a national champion, you got to get promoted to a Power 5 conference first. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Let me know what teams you like. Do you follow college football? I don't really follow college football. I just like watching it and playing it. My top 3 sports are baseball, football, and hockey. I follow basketball a little bit. Not really. All right, so New Mexico gets the ball first and did not do anything with it. So let's do this.
The quarterback brings his troops out onto the field for the first drive of the game.
The blue looks so much better than the orange uniforms we used last game. And the first pass of the game is a slant pass to Garrett for 13. A nice little slant pass there. Now, again, if you guys missed earlier, the worst player on the starting lineup for me is my quarterback, 67 overall, Brownholtz. And my running back, my starting running back, has 76 speed. He's 78 now. He's a 78 now. He started as a 76, and our starting running back has a 76 speed. My receivers are my best players on offense. My offensive line isn't horrible. So, but we're starting at a 1-star school, so what can you expect? Starting from the bottom and working our way up. Got to get up that coaching carousel.
From their own 33-yard line. First down.
And the handoff is to A-Wide. He's going to bounce it outside. 6 yards. I'll take that. Relying on that power running game. Hey, he is a Texans fan, Jazz fan, Rockies, Golden Knights, and maybe Utah for college football. Hey, I mean, if you don't have a college football team, that's fine. Like I said, I don't have one either. But welcome in. So, in case you couldn't tell behind me, I'm Cardinals and Blues for baseball and hockey. And then you can't really tell that logo, but I'm a Panthers fan for football. And the story behind that is my mom grew up in St. Louis. My dad grew up just outside of Charlotte, North Carolina. So I got baseball and hockey from my mom. Although my mom wasn't really a hockey fan, I just chose the Blues to follow when I started following hockey. And then my dad passed on football to me as I'm rolling out. Brownholtz is going to scramble. First down. And but my wife was actually the one that got me into hockey. She is a Carolina Hurricanes fan who are based in Raleigh, which is where she's from. But I am first a Blues fan, and then like 1A is Carolina Hurricanes, which is not bad because the Hurricanes are actually doing better than the Blues this year. So, did you follow the Rams before they left St. Louis? No, my family has always been Panthers fans. Like that's the way we grew up. Is my mom got baseball, my dad got football. Then that's what our family rooted for. In fact, in the playoffs during the first Super Bowl run for the Panthers, when they beat the Rams in double overtime, we called my aunts and uncles in St. Louis just to gloat. It was great. Oh, Wadley is so slow. 76 overall running back, ladies and gentlemen. But he was our workhorse against Coastal Carolina with the big upset. He got 133 yards on the ground and 2 touchdowns. So he was instrumental in the upset over the number 20 team at the time in the nation. Oh, Brownholtz. Did he get it? 4th and inches. Woo. I'm just outside of St. Louis, right? Yeah, I'm in the St. Louis area. I'm not in St. Louis City. So they're letting me decide if I want to go for it. How far is the field? I don't know how far the field goal is going to be from here. Oh, 54. Let's do something cheeky. Let's run the fake punt. McKee gets the first down. Yeah. Let's go.
And this is the 9th play of the current drive.
Gotta hydrate. Yeah. Oi. He blasted through the line there.
From the 37-yard line.
All right.
Second down.
Wadley up the middle is going to bounce around and get 7. He's now 3rd and 5. I gotta remember, I gotta pass for a good amount of yards here because of all the players that are visiting that I'm trying to improve my passing game with. I got a few linemen here. I've got a couple quarterbacks here. And it was a bad throw. Of course it was.
They got lucky on that play. That receiver was
Blech.
wide open. The quarterback just missed it.
Sorry.
And so far, it's been totally even. In close games like this, every possession is likely to matter.
And another bad throw by Brown Holtz. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Oh no. The linebacker wasn't looking.
Too much air under that one.
That's one of the reasons
Thank goodness.
defenses like to blitz, not only to sack the quarterback, but also to force him into making bad throws.
3rd and 10. What are we gonna do? I'll try to bring Cowing in closer. And another bad throw.
This isn't how you get an offense going.
Wide open Cowing, and he can't hit him.
They've got to play with some focus and smarts here.
Both teams are not doing well offensively right now. Gee whiz.
He made the best decision that time.
Can't make a pass to save his life.
Throw that one into him.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 32.
Oh my goodness.
To the receiver, incomplete.
He's so bad. He is so bad. Oh gosh.
Boy, would he like to have that one back.
Yeah, you're right. This offense relies so
That was an easy first down if he just puts the ball on target. And New Mexico finally breaks through.
And
It is
the
now
defense
7-0.
hold on 4th down during their last drive.
This offense comes out on the field again after being stopped on downs the last time out. And not only does that affect them,
Go Wadley.
you know what it does? It reduces the defense that they're facing.
How rough are your bench options at QB? Worse. My best quarterback is a 68 overall, followed by a 67 overall with about the same passing skills, and then like a 63 overall. The problem is the players visiting my school are all asking me to throw 250 yards in this game. All right, let's get a first down. We'll get a first down with Wadley. Establish that running game.
Yards like that, you've got something working.
The slow bruising back. We'll see if we can make this pass. The answer is no. He floated it.
Well, you want to do everything you can to keep the ball out of the hands of these receivers. So that was a really good effort.
Hey.
From their own 38-yard line. Second down.
Oh, jeez.
Hands off left, and they got him behind the line.
This is what happens when you start with a school as bad as Utep. Maybe I should have started with something more mediocre as opposed to horrible. This is going to be rough. Get there. Ah. He had it. He had it.
Just a bit outside.
I mean, at least our defense is still keeping us in this game, guys, right?
In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions.
Short pass to Tupo. We got 7 yards, guys. He is now 2 of 11 for 20 yards. We have to get 250. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to just stop doing directional passing because it doesn't seem to go anywhere. Well, I mean, I tried to lead my receiver there, but it led him way too much. Hit as he threw. It's 4th down. And New Mexico scores again. 2:50 left in the first half. We have a total of 62 yards. Face mask. Face mask. Anything. Help me. I am in pain. I need to make my own I hate it here emote. Where are the I hate it here emotes from either Philly or Coach's stream? And I get hit as I threw. And at least the Blues actually win though, so we're fine. Blues win. Blues win, I'm okay. 3rd and 17. Oh no. That should have been picked off. Golly. Wow. That should be picked off.
You don't want to ever give your opponent a second chance, but that's exactly what they did by not making that interception.
I need some like shorter routes or something because he just can't. He's not accurate at all. Oh my gosh. It's not even close to where I'm throwing it. And I got sacked. And I get sacked. Oh, I got the ball back with 42 seconds. Okay.
Hey, remember, you don't have to go for it on 4th down. The last time you had the football, you went for it on 4th down and you didn't convert.
First semi-accurate pass that was at least in the vicinity of my receiver is picked off. Get him. Oh, I need a better quarterback. It's yesterday. And they didn't get anything. What happened? How'd they end the half? All right, well, I got to establish something. Wadley up the middle for 2. Oy, oy, oy.
It's second down and 8. Ball on the 27-yard line.
Oh no.
And he's going to be sacked for a loss.
Oh no. Pretty much. Oh man. Please throw something accurate. I'm 3 of 20. 3 of 20.
The defense forced a turnover on downs on the last drive.
Down 2 possessions. This offense has to step up and capitalize on this possession.
Finally, a completion.
I'll tell you what, the defense gambled a bit here. It came with the blitz.
All right, now we turn it on. Right? Right? Please tell me right. 26 yards passing. I'm supposed to hit 250. Wide open Garrett. That's 2 straight passes completed, guys. Hello. All right, we're about to hit an ad break, by the way, just so to warn you guys. We're going to hit an ad break right now. You might miss a play or two.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line. They'll bring him down right around the 46-yard line.
Oh, boy.
And he just gets rid of it.
Well, I just think this quarterback's got to do a much better job of being able to read that defense and make quicker decisions. And especially when the defense starts to get pressure, you've got to either get rid of that football or check it down or take off and run with it.
Short yardage situation here. It's third and
All right, we're back. 3rd and 1. Come on, Wadley. Get the first. He's got the first down and more. 9 yards on the ground.
Formula for moving the ball against this defense. Let's see if any adjustments are made before they're back
All right.
really against the wall.
Not bad. Not bad.
First and 10.
Got 84 yards of total offense in the 3rd quarter. Okay. Ow.
At about the 33-yard line.
That hurt.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Underneath the coverage.
It's okay to move the ball in small portions
Ooh.
because it relaxes the offense and can open things up for the big play.
Oh, he caught it. What a catch by Garrett. What a catch by Garrett for the first down. Jumping over the top of the defender on the bad throw from Brownholtz. Making Brownholtz look at least decent on that play.
The 8th play of the series.
Oh, hit as he threw. Almost picked off.
Here, that ball should have been intercepted there by the safety, so the quarterback gets the ball back here for this next down.
Second and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Oh, wow, he busted through the line real quick.
The pressure got to him
Hey.
that time.
Now they brought the heat here, and the linebacker was able to spring free for a big play.
Oh boy.
This is the 10th play of this drive.
Please asked. He caught it. Not enough for a first down, but we're in range for a 4th and short. And we won't go for it. We're going to knock down the field goal. And we got a defensive touchdown. It is 14 to 10. We have a chance, guys. Our defense is keeping us in this game. Holy crap. Throws it deep to Garrett and gets it. 25 yards on the run. Brownholtz is finally throwing some accurate passes here.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Oh, and he's sacked. Oh, boy. To Ast. He's got it. He's going down the field. 20 to the 10. 5. Touchdown. Utep, and we've taken the lead. Our defense, I give all credit to my defense for keeping us in this game. Holy crap. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Whew. And we are about to take the lead. The point after is good, and we have a 3-point lead. And we're getting the ball back. Wow. Who would have thought we would be leading this game?
But they might as well be. It's this drive that could really dictate the tone for the last quarter.
Oh, he jumped in front of that one. He's got the touchdown. And now they got a defensive touchdown. Whoops. Whoops. Well, now each team has a defensive touchdown.
You wonder about the mindset and psyche of this football team after the turnover on the last possession. It's going to be interesting to see what they're really doing here. This is an important possession for this offense.
Oops.
From their own 22-yard line. Second down.
Pass over the middle to Garrett. He's got it. Trying to break free and picks up a bunch for a first down. Garrett's got 74 yards on the day. Whoops. I am not good at reading that defense.
Typically, you see this when teams are having success with a particular player. They feel confident about a play's chances.
From their own 38-yard line. It's second down.
Come on, Ast. He's got it again. Nick Ast with a deep completion. Wow. I've actually got more first downs than they do, but they have way more yardage than I do. Brownholtz picks up 11 on the rush. Once again. Another first down. No, second down, sorry. Oh, bad throw. What a surprise. Third and 3. From the New Mexico 13. Throws, completes it to McKee, and that's going to be a first and goal. First and goal from the 4. Utep looking to put some points on the board. Hits as he throws it. Incomplete.
Quarterback's doing everything he can to be able to make the play work and try to execute. The problem is the offensive line did not do a good job protecting it. They're very fortunate that ball wasn't intercepted.
Here's play number 10 on the drive.
Brownholtz is going to carry it into the end zone. Touchdown. But it looks like Brownholtz was injured on the play as he's jumping in the arms of his teammates. Oh, man. We took the lead, though. 24-21. And we got the ball back. Is Brownholtz still in the game? No, it is the backup Hardison that is now in the game at quarterback. Wadley on the carry. Is not going to get much. I love those emotes, Philly. Get the Carlton going. Strained back. He's out for 2 quarters, so he's done for the game. It's going to be up to Hardison to close this thing out for the Miners. I threw it to the tight end, and it looked like it was going to the running back. He's a high re-injury risk. I got to keep Hardison in. Dang it.
Third down, 9 to go. Ball on the 31.
That is not. Oh, that's so bad. All right, so we still have the ball back.
The defense was able to stop this offense short on 4th down last time. Let's see what they do this opportunity.
Well, the last time this offense was out on the field, they went for it on 4th down.
Oh no, we're not getting anything.
Offensive coordinator and a play caller, you've got to be very selective on when to go for it, and when maybe to just punt the ball and change the field position.
I got to get something going here.
Ball on their own 37.
Bad throw again. Oh my goodness. This defense is the reason I'm winning right now. The defense of this team that I'm not doing anything with. Because I'm the offensive coordinator. And the defensive coordinator is mad at me. Because I can't give him the lead to work with. To Thompson, but does not get the first down.
5-yard pickup on the old play action pass. Tight end does a good job.
Making a nice catch for a good game.
Oh, wow. They must have missed a field goal.
Got the lead, but if they add to it, they know they've got a victory.
Get out of my way, offensive lineman. Ow.
Around the 24-yard line. The running
That hurt.
Just a great job here by the defender of timing the hit and getting him down.
All right, I need to change it to adjustments. Run the clock. Oh, there was a... Was there a timeout? Oh, yeah, they called timeout. Ah. All right, well, here it is. This is going to be for the game. Well, you know what? I'm still going to run it. Because I'm going to win this game. Didn't get a lot of yards. They need to just let this clock run out. They better not kick it. Oh my gosh, they're kicking it. Why are you just let the clock run out and the game's over? Just let the clock run out, game's over. Head coach, what are you doing, man? All right, we win. Good night. Our defense may have given up a bunch of yards, but they held them where it mattered. This big pass to Ast helped out. Oh my goodness. 14-point comeback victory. I'll take that. Dubs only. We win. Fireworks going off during the day. Already. All right, Randogu, did you see the clock management there? You see the clock management? And let's be honest, it was not well played. The only reason I win that game was because of the computer run defense. And one good pass play that ended up as a touchdown. Like, my team is horrible. It's so rough to play with this team. Oh, man. I appreciate the compliments, though. We got the win. All right. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum, 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 bum. I wonder how our recruiting went. Is it under coach goals? No. No. I was probably under the exit game screen. Why can't I not say your last name as smooth as Andrew does? Wait, what? What last name? Rendogu? Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? All right. Okay. All right, so we win. Yes, we won a rivalry game. All right. I say it wrong and he never corrected me until recently. Yeah, I already know. Where's the visit tab? Boom. I don't know how much we actually completed there. To be fair, I never corrected you. You just finally asked. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, I'm going to take an ad break while this sims because it does take a while to advance to the next week. So just letting y'all know. Oh, that's funny. takes forever to sim to the next week. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, I'm level 4. Hello. All right, so we are in a recruiting battle with a couple schools. Hey, we got to commit. Our first commit. Let's go. We got to commit, everybody. We're not horrible. Well, we probably still are horrible, but we've got to commit. Yay. All right, so we do have some people scheduled to visit, though. So we've got Kyle Daniels. Ooh, a lot of bonus points if we beat this team. Yeah. Got Andrew Carey. Man, we could get a lot of bonus points if we win. That's week 10. This is week 7. Care if you make a suggestion regarding passing? Sure. I mean, part of it is the slider set that I use is designed to be like that. For the most part, but I will take, yeah, if you have some advice, let me know. I think what I'm trying to do is not use the leading my receiver so much because it seems to be super sensitive. Excuse me. Woo. Ow, I just bit my tongue. Ugh. It's the worst when you sneeze and bite your tongue as a result. On the bright side, I am in the lead on OJ Gardner. Okay, so let's go through these. Quarterback, I'm in the lead now. Now, I'm going to be in the lead on a lot of these because of the visit, but these guys have visits coming up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they do. Crap. I need a better quarterback, man, because literally both of these guys could start right now as as legit freshmen. But the visits are going to screw everything up. So that's a bummer. I should have had them visit later. I'm still learning how to properly do recruiting in this, so. Have I offered these guys scholarships? Yes. Yes. Oh. Let me go ahead and offer him one. Just cause I can. We're fine with Daniels. I'm going to bump Carey up because I do want him, and the other teams are catching up. Exactly right. With lower tier QBs, you have to leave the stick alone on those slider settings. Save the leading throws for the top tier QBs. Yep, that's. You and I are on the same wavelength. Because I could tell like where I was pointing. That's where he was missing badly. All right. At least we got someone that fills a need. An outside linebacker. I am barely leading on these guys, so yeah. All right. Well, have to get their feet set as much as possible. Yeah, I need to stop scrambling with them too. All right, I have an upgrade for my coach as an offensive coordinator. All right, so we've got gain 1 throw power and throw accuracy. Okay. Yeah, that's got to be hit. Gain 1 the throw power and accuracy. I need that something fierce. That's a good timing, huh? All right. So we've got Tulsa coming up here. Another rivalry game. Conference USA. Sorry, I just hit my mic. We are 0-1 in conference play so far. Conference play is what really matters because the champion of the conference is the team that's going to get promoted to the Big 12 as a part of the NCAA Premier League. By the way, just a reminder, if you want to see how the conferences are aligned, check out the spreadsheet that I made for it. Noble would be proud. I think Noble's seen it actually. But here we go. We are going to play Tulsa, and we are home again. Throwback, no. Is there that's like an away uniform. That's okay. That's okay. It looks like Tennessee, honestly. They have a lot of alt uniforms. You know what? I'm going to go with alt 7. The blue top and the orange bottom. But we're going up against Tulsa, who is rated quite a bit higher than we are. We'll see what happens. By the way, for the people that are in here right now, because you guys are talking, giving me feedback, let me know your preference on this, because I'm still trying to figure out how to, as now I'm affiliated again, figuring out ads. Do you guys just keep pre-roll ads on for anyone who's not a subscriber, or do you do like the scheduled ads to keep pre-roll ads from happening? Like, as a viewer, what's your preference? Would you rather just watch one ad when you come in that's maybe a little bit longer, or you watch like 3 minutes of ads throughout the span of an hour as you're watching someone? I mean, obviously, if you're a subscriber, that doesn't matter. But I just want to know, like, I want to be able to put out what's the best experience for my viewers. So if you guys have any feedback on that, I greatly appreciate it. All right, in the Texas division, we are last because we are the only team without a win. Lovely. I believe mine is set to play an ad for someone who's in sub. So yeah, and that's what most people have it set at. If you're a sub, you don't have to worry about ads when they first come in. Okay, that was going to be my next question. Like, do they watch it when they first come in, or is it like a schedule? Because the way I have it right now is there's a way you can schedule 3 minutes of ads throughout the span of an hour for all people that are just followers and not subscribers, and that keeps you from having to have pre-roll ads run, or you can just leave it as pre-rolls. And I don't know what people would prefer as viewers, honestly. What do we even? You get like, well, it depends on how many people view the ad. So for like you and me, Philly, we get basically nothing. Get basically nothing. It's all based on how many people view your ads. So it's not even worth it. I wish I could just turn ads completely off and just not get paid for it, because it's not even worth it for someone of my size. All right. So we get the ball pretty quickly, actually. Me personally, I have no problems with ads running. The only thing that annoys me is the ad that hits right when you first join the channel. Would much rather settle into the stream and see if I even want to be there. Okay, so you would be okay with seeing 3 minutes of ads per hour like I have it set up right now. Whoa! All that motion for 1 yard. I think I've only ever run an ad one time on a stream when I went to use the bathroom, but I usually put my BRB screen. Yeah, that's what I did before, but then they have this option where you can schedule 3 minutes of ads spaced out throughout an hour, and that would eliminate you ever having to worry about pre-roll ads, period.
We've got a 2nd and 9 here.
Okay, so I should stick with what I'm doing then, Randogu. Well, that's a great start.
There's nothing better than having a
Oh, boy.
versatile and instinctive safety. He makes
The
a
Tulsa Hurricanes. I like their color scheme, the gold and blue.
he does best, which is making a nice sure tackle on the ball carrier.
All right, let's see if Brownholtz can actually make a pass. Nope. I didn't lead him. I had my thumb off the stick. I may have to look into that then. I always wonder if the ad when someone comes in would be a deterrent for someone. Yeah, that's what I've heard is in general people don't like the ads when they first jump into a channel. But then I don't know if like would it be worse if like you're in the middle of a stream and you're enjoying watching and all of a sudden you're interrupted with an ad as opposed to you haven't even gotten into the stream yet. If that makes sense. Pass to Ast is good. First down, Utep. I mean, there's pros and cons to both sides. Like, if you watch a pre-roll ad, then you're pretty much done. But that's the first thing you see when you go into a channel. Or you can have it set up where you can watch. There are ads that pop up periodically. Like, here's a question. Since you guys have been here when I think you've been in here when an ad is run. Did my stream pop up to the top right hand corner of the chat? Because I've noticed in some people's streams it does that. Or did it just like you completely can't see the stream anymore? Oh no, he got fumbled. It did go top corner. Oh, okay. Well, at least you guys can still see it then. See, I really do appreciate you guys giving me this feedback because I don't know like what I'm setting on my end. I can't see on your end because I'm considered a subscriber to my channel, so I don't ever see the ads. So I have no idea how it looks to you guys. It's tough because those scheduled ads do hit at key moments sometimes. Yeah, like literally yesterday, the scheduled ad hit right at like the most exciting part of my Madden game yesterday, my online game against Shamrock. Like Shadows was watching it and he was like, "Of course, this is the worst time to get an ad." So, yeah, there's pluses and minuses to it all. Ow. I appreciate the feedback from you guys. It's helping a lot. I think I am gonna keep it at where it is right now, where it's scheduled to run 3 times. Run for 1 minute 3 times per hour, and then I have the option of running it early, which I have right here, and that's where like I literally chose to run it during the time when the week was trying to simulate because I knew that usually takes a long time, and that's not actual gameplay. Like a bad throw.
When you feel pressure like that, the worst thing you want to do is just to throw the ball into coverage. You got away with one right there.
He didn't throw the ball into coverage. He threw it to nobody. Oh man.
Nothing clicking there. Let's see if they can make a few adjustments before their next series.
I hate my quarterback situation, and they scored again. They are now up 13-0.
They need to show a little giddy up now, because if they don't start eating into this deficit,
I have 8 total yards. They have 110. Hit as he throws. Falls incomplete.
They really pounded him on that throw.
from their own 25-yard line. 2nd down.
Oh boy. And he fumbled it. Thank goodness my tight end picked it up. Fryer.
Thing they got the ball back. That fumble could have really cost him.
This is not going well. This is a really bad team. Oh my goodness. Guys, I did not have my hand on the control stick, and I want to show you who I was throwing it to and where that ball ended up. Let's take a look at the videotape because, oh my gosh, it's so blurry. All right. All right, so you want to guess who I was throwing it to as I throw it to this linebacker? You notice right now I'm lining up the linebacker, and the person I'm throwing it to is barely on the edge of the screen in the top right-hand corner. I am trying to throw it over here. I am trying to throw it here at this moment, and the ball goes here. Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, what the heck? It's not even close. Ugh. These sliders are brutal, I'm telling you. Now it's now 19-0. Dude's wearing a knee brace on his dry flip. No shit. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I think I might have made a mistake going to Utep, guys. I think I might have made a mistake. Maybe I should have started a little bit better than like the worst team in the league. Yeah, I'm going nowhere. 3 yards on 5 rushes for my running back. Ay, ay, ay. This is so bad. I'm throwing it to wide open people, guys. I'm throwing it to wide open people.
It's still only the second quarter. We got a lot of football left, but I got
Yeah.
teetering on the brink of a blowout. Fakes to the back.
Oh, he floats it over the linebacker. That was a beautiful throw. Why can't we have more of those? And why is he still my impact? Why is my quarterback still my impact player? Let's be real. It is not my quarterback who's the impact player. Maybe impact player for the other team. Run, Wadley. Oh, my goodness. Look at him run well up the middle for 18 yards. If he was faster, that would have been a touchdown. He's jogging along. Can't run the speed option if I don't have any speed, right? Yes, I know. That was a bad joke. Oh, gosh.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Do you have a link to those sliders? I'd love to take a look at them. All right, I need to go find them. It was a YouTube video I saw, and I need to look through my subscriptions. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to him and find out who it was. Ah! I found him. It's Nitro Drive. Where is his here. This video. Okay, I found it. Oh, shoot. I'm about to get a delay game penalty, guys. 4, 3, 2. Woo! Got it off. Oh, get around. At least you're faster than a defensive lineman. Yeah, no problem. I could not for the life of me remember the channel's name, so I had to scroll through all my YouTube subscriptions. because I remember what the logo looked like. Oh, it's Breezes coming in with the follow. How you doing, man? What is up, my dude? Welcome in. Please, Mom, he's wide open. As you can see, I'm struggling with a terrible quarterback. He is a 68 overall, and he can't hit the broadside of a barn. How are you doing, Breezes? Doing good. How are you? I mean, besides my horrible quarterback, we actually won our last game somehow. Well, I'll tell you why. It's because our defense scored a defensive touchdown, and we got one lucky pass play that ended up as a touchdown. So let's just look how bad that is. He can't even put it in the same area as my receivers. He is now 2 of 10 with an interception. Why did I choose to start here, guys? Why do I torture myself so? I tell myself I want a challenge. By the way, the ad is about to start, just to warn y'all. Oh my goodness. All right. No, we're not going to have much urgency right now. If we get a first down, then we'll show urgency. So 3rd and 3. We're under a minute and a half left in the half. Oh, that is not. Oh my gosh. The defender blew the coverage, and we got the first down. That was supposed to be down the field, not at where the player was when I made the throw. But that worked somehow. I panicked. I was about to get sacked and I panicked. Oops.
Like a fresh luck, I can float it back, coronet, cut it back, rock a level.
You're killing me, Smalls.
So for you guys coming back from the ad break, I gave up a pick 6 if you didn't see in the top right hand corner of your screen. Yay me. I was trying to set my feet to throw it to circle. Hey, what's up, Raiden? It's not going well. It's not going well. I somehow, by a miracle, won my last game against New Mexico, thanks to a defensive touchdown, which I have no control over because I'm just the offensive coordinator here. That is a good throw to the tight end. Been there, yeah. My quarterback is a 68 overall, and he can't hit the broadside of a barn for most of his throws. There are some throws he can make, but most of the time he is making awful throws. That's first down. And somehow he's still labeled as my impact player for whatever reason. Yeah, like that. That's a bad throw. No, there's not a backup at least competent. Well, actually, you know what? Let me check the third backup because I know the first 2 guys are pretty much the same player. Their throwing attributes are pretty much the same. But let's look at Longino, the true freshman quarterback. He has more throw power and 2 more throwing accuracy, but a lot less awareness. And less agility on the ground. You know what? You know what? Let's put the freshman in and see what happens. Let's put the freshman in. Why not? We're down 29-0. Why not? Trial by fire. Well, there's no real fire when we're already down by 29, so no pressure, right? Nothing to lose. Oh, okay. 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 First down. I would have puked at 76 throw power. Nope. 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 I've already thrown 4 interceptions. Oh, and I get the ball back. Lovely. This is so bad. I'm just laughing at this point of how bad this is. Yep. Yep. Winning will feel so much better. Somehow I have 2 wins. Somehow. I beat the number 20 team at the time, Coastal Carolina, somehow. And then I somehow beat New Mexico. My defense has been carrying me, to be honest. Hit as he throws, but he hits Cowan to end the half. I mean, that's the challenge I set for myself. I start as the offensive coordinator for a 1-star school and work my way up. I'm not going to get hired anywhere else unless my offense figures it out. All right, second half now.
Hope they show some fight here and try to stay competitive. If you're going to get blown out, you at least want to go down swinging.
Wadley up the middle for 5. Oh, and by the way, guys, my running back, for those of you that are just coming in, 76 speed. But he had 133 yards on the ground in our upset of Coastal Carolina. So I'm sticking with him. Oh, gosh. I knew that if I read the title. Shame on me. Who reads the title of streams anyway? Who reads those titles? Does anyone actually ever read the title of a stream? I usually just look at the game people are playing. Well, now, to be fair, I sometimes try to... Wow. Randogu, I think the sliders like oversensitize the inaccuracy of these, because if we look at that last play, if we look at this last play, first of all, I don't know why it gets so pixelated when I go in the replay. If you got the last play, I'm throwing it here. I'm trying to lead this guy on the slant route. He is open, and the throw is over there. Oh my goodness. 76 speed, that's not even a power back. Heck, it's not even a fullback. I mean, there's a reason this team is a 1-star school, guys. And another touchdown. It is now 36-0. Not even our defense can save us in this game. Like a guy with a throw accuracy of 38. Yeah. All right, there we go. Ow. That's painful. Tulsa is a decent team, but I played number 20 Coastal Carolina and beat them somehow, so figure that out.
He's on the run. Slides down. 3, maybe 4 yards on a scramble.
Third and 1. I am 1 for 7 on third down. Guys, I know I'm not a bad player. I'm not the best player, but I'm not this bad. Oh my gosh. Can't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Cue the pain gifts. Pain. I gotta suffer through this though. I gotta figure this out.
The last time this offense was out on the field, they went for it on fourth down, Brad, and they came up short. I think as an offensive coordinator and a play caller, you gotta be very
I accidentally led the stick on that one. Could also just be one of them games. No, Raiden, you've missed most of the stream. It's been most of the games. It hasn't just been this one. It's my third game of the day.
12-yard line. It's second down. He airs it out.
And he's way off.
No, incomplete.
Like, I can't remember if it was the first one or the second one, but the starting quarterback started off the game 3 for 20. And I'm not even joking. 3 for 20. Just try to be positive. I know you are. I'm positive by smiling through the pain.
Play action.
Nope. Should have been intercepted. That was a bad decision on my part there.
got to the quarterback. In fact, it looked like somehow he's able to throw the ball away.
Not a whole lot's been working for them so far. They should just come out and play loose and easy because they've got nothing to lose.
Should come out and play loose and easy. Oh, really? And the pass to Cowing. Yo, Chazzy. You are my first sub since, well, that's not true. Someone resubbed offline after I got my affiliate before I even streamed for the first time as affiliate again. But you're the first person to sub on stream after I regained my affiliate status. So just to give people a little bit of a background if they're not too familiar with what I've gone through. I've been streaming for about a year and a half, 2 years. Year and a half. And I was trying to switch over to YouTube. So I took my affiliate status off of Twitch. Oh my gosh. And took my affiliate status off of Twitch so I could dual stream with YouTube, trying to pull my Twitch viewers over to my YouTube channel. But this past week, I realized that I lost my joy of content creation while over on YouTube. I missed the community. I missed hanging with you guys, and I felt like YouTube was not the best place for that community aspect. Oh my gosh, that's awful. So I decided to come back to Twitch. I had to actually go through customer support with Twitch in order to get my affiliate status back because I couldn't apply for it on my page anymore. But they gave my affiliate status back because even though I was mainly streaming on YouTube, I maintained affiliate numbers on Twitch. And Jazzy Rigo, thank you for being my first sub back. And I need to figure out where the sub badge place is to fix my sub badges, because that is not what my sub badge is. I did not go default. Yeah, and Philly, you're exactly right. The Twitch community is better. And I made the mistake of focusing on content as opposed to community. And I'm trying to rectify that mistake by coming back to Twitch, coming back to you guys. And since then, I have already hit a milestone of 400 views. Now, to be fair, I was within 10 followers away of 400 for like months. But because I was focusing on YouTube, it didn't really matter if I got follows or not. But Jazzy Rigo, thank you so much for dropping the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. I need to get more emotes because I apparently have a lot more emote slots than I realized. But thank you so much for the sub, and I will fix the sub badge.
From their own 44-yard line. Second down.
I gotta remember where those are in my my dashboard. I couldn't find them the other day. Oh, run away. Oh, run away. Run, Longino. First down. But I am not closing down my YouTube channel, as Stream Elements just posted in there. I will be using them to I will be using my YouTube channel to post VODs of my streams in case you miss anything, because Twitch only saves affiliates VODs for like a couple weeks or so. So in order to keep all my content up, oh please, oh my gosh, he was wide open. So in order to make sure I save all my streams, I'm uploading them to YouTube as I go. I'm still working on uploading my stream from yesterday. Well, let me rephrase. I've uploaded it to my channel, but it's not public yet because I need to edit it down a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it got me from behind. It's a great idea. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about Twitch, is that it doesn't save your VODs. Do I break them up into shorter vids? I was doing that for a little bit, but I'm only editing this first one because at the beginning of last stream, I did the whole spiel on why I'm going back to Twitch full time and dropping my YouTube channel. And he's wide open. He missed it again. So I'm cutting that part, making that a separate video for people that are subscribed on YouTube, and then the rest of it's just going to be the stream VOD. So this is the only one I'm going to edit. Everything else I'm just going to do straight up VODs and just upload it, not worry about editing it. I still haven't scored a single point yet, guys. I'm going to get sacked again. This is a circus. I like Twitch better also because no editing is involved. Just go live and play. I mean, when I was streaming on YouTube, I didn't have to edit anything. Like, it was actually a lot easier. I'll put it this way. This is the big difference between Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is better for the community. It's better for the viewer. YouTube is better for the streamer. And the reason I say that is because with YouTube, it was a lot easier to set up my stream. Please catch it. Nope. Might sim the fourth quarter at this point. I'm committed to playing the entire thing. I'm not gonna sim my role. I'll sim the defense because I'm the offensive coordinator and I don't actually have a choice. It actually doesn't let me play. Well, no, I could play as a defense, but anyway, going back to the YouTube Twitch thing. It was really easy to set up a YouTube stream, stream it, and then it automatically saves your stream as a VOD on your channel forever. Twitch didn't do that. And it saves your VODs, but it only keeps them for 2 weeks, and then it's gone forever. But it's a lot better for... So I say that YouTube is better for the streamer, but Twitch is better for the community. And they scored again. It's now 43-0. Good night. I didn't know Tulsa has a football team. Yeah, they have a pretty decent one, too. As you can see by the fact that I'm losing 43-0. Oh, good night. I need, like, that's gotta hurt soundbite, because, holy, he got clotheslined on that play. He still caught on to the ball somehow. Good. Like he knocked him out there. I should start recording some streams through OBS when I'm live. Yes, but I would say be careful with that because it does take up resources on your OBS and it does take up a lot of memory space on your computer in order to do that. Oh my gosh. Oops. I don't know, like different computers, it could take up different amount of resources. But yeah, I've done that before too, where I record my streams while I'm streaming. It records and streams at the same time, but it does take up a little bit more resources. Nope, picked off. Can you talk COD? I mean, you can, but I don't play COD, so I'm not going to really respond to it. I'm not going to say you can't talk it. I just don't know how much people are going to talk about it. It is now 50-0, ladies and gentlemen.
The offense comes out to start this drive.
This is bad.
As they threw a pick on their last possession.
This is bad.
Take care of the football. These guys need to remember that on this drive.
Should focus on short passes and not deep ones.
At the 35. They get a good 7 yards on that one.
Good decision here. Nice dump off. It's only 7 yards, but the offense will take
I play the World War II COD campaigns. I'm horrible at multiplayer. I used to be a COD player, but nowadays I'm like, it's the same thing every year. I play Apex Legends. That's my FPS of choice.
Makes the catch and look out.
Thompson just trucks over people. Let's go, Thompson.
quarterback did an excellent job of recognizing the Mike linebacker on the blitz.
I spawn, get sniped, turn it off. You're like, this is the first time you die. Nope, I'm done. You play Fortnite. I would play Fortnite if it wasn't for the building aspect. I can't stand the building. Okay, it looks like our quarterback is settling in here. Can we at least put points on the board and not get shut out, please? I can't stand Cold War multiplayer. I deleted my campaign and I can't get it done again. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, I play Apex Legends. That's my FPS and Battle Royale of choice. Another swing to the tight end. Our tight ends are getting a lot of action there.
He showed some excellent moves out there. What do you
But yeah, I don't play Fortnite unless because of the building aspect of it. Ooh! My team's getting blasted. Oh man, I wish they add the. Oh, well, we're on an ad right now, so I'll wait for that question. All right. I was waiting for the ad to respond. Ad to be over to respond to this cowboy. I wish they had the foul to Cold War and the FAL and M60 to COD Mobile. I don't play mobile games like that. Back at the end zone, we have a touchdown. Let's go. We didn't get shut out. Oh, I appreciate that, Philly. I'm assuming, yeah, obviously you can't hear me at all during. So like it flashes on I have my dashboard set up, and I can actually send you a screenshot of what my dashboard looks like. It tells me when there's an ad running, so I know. And since all of you can't hear me during the ad unless you're Jazzy, I just kind of stopped talking. Like literally the only person that could hear me right now is Jazzy. Well, not right now. Hear me during the ads is Jazzy. Played a lot of COD Mobile before I got my Xbox. I tried COD Mobile. I actually was really good at it because I had the I attached my Xbox controller to it through Bluetooth, so I could control it a lot better than touch controls. So the freshman going to start next game by default. I'm going to look at the stats of each one just to see if he actually did any better. Because, let's be real, my starting quarterback did lead me to an upset of a number 20 team. And actually played pretty well in that game. So I don't know if I'm giving up on him yet. Oh, hello. Hardison's in the game. Oh, they switched everyone to back. The head coaches switched everyone to backup. So now the third quarterback is in the game. We scored, we generated, we got a touchdown. Thank you, Philly. I appreciate it. Oh, see, I actually haven't seen how that works on mobile before. That's cool. Thanks, Philly. I see my screen. It shrinks my screen right above the chat while you still see the ad. Because I know on desktop it moves it to the top of the chat on the right side of the screen. So I didn't know how it did on mobile, but thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, the one earlier was top right. Yeah, that's the desktop one. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to run an ad every time I sim a week, because that takes a minute at least anyway, and no one's going to care about if I give you guys an ad while I'm sitting at a screen going through a simulation of a week. Oh man. All right. So I have a question for you guys. You know what? I've streamed this long on this game. Let's see if we can bounce back next week. I was gonna ask if I should switch to College Hoop 2K8, because I've got a legacy going there that I could pick up. I'm 1-10 on that one. Why do I start with the worst teams in college? Why do I do this to myself? Well, it's because I like a challenge. That's what it is. I don't like picking the best teams and being able to win a championship. I like taking the worst teams and building them up to be champions, or being a coach at a bad school and trying to work my way up to the good schools. So I have way too much stuff I want to get in my life. New gloves, an F-150 property, not to mention the guns I want to get. Hey, I mean, if you work hard, you can get the stuff that you would want in your life. That was actually a pretty good throw in the back of the end zone, by the way, to that tight end. Ooh, that was like the first play of the game, the fumble touchdown. Interception. Oh, jeez. These screenshots just show my pain. Oh my goodness. But I really do appreciate you guys giving me the feedback on the ad stuff as followers. Because I want, my goal is, coming back to Twitch, I want to make sure that the community is the focus. Because that was the mistake I made trying to go over to YouTube, is I kind of just left the community behind. And I don't want to make that mistake again. I feel bad that I kind of was thinking more about myself and how to grow my channel, as opposed to remembering what got me to where I was in the first place. And that was all you guys. So I always told people it's never been about me, but then I went off and did that, and that didn't really show that it wasn't about me. So I really do appreciate all the feedback and all the support from you guys. I already hit level 4 last game. I don't know why it's telling me that again. All right. We're going to advance the week, and we're going to run a 1-minute ad, and we will be right back. Well, you'll still see me staring at the screen, but regardless. Whew. Jazzy, if you can hear me, say hi. Because you're the only one that can hear me right now. See, guys? It took more than a minute to sim. Welcome back from your ad break. I really shouldn't like talk so much about the ad breaks though. Like streamers never talk about them, but like because I'm trying to put a focus on, hey, we got the right tackle. Because I'm trying to focus on you guys and I'm trying to focus on the community. I want to make sure that what I'm doing is the best for the community. So this running an ad prolong the next set of ads by 30 minutes. So it depends on how long you run your ads for. So running a 30. So basically I run 3 1-minute ads per hour, and it will remove pre-roll ads for that hour. So every 1 minute, let me think this through. So there's, yeah. I'm a math person and I can't figure out the math right now. It's late on a Saturday night. Lay off. Hold on. Where's my setting? I need to find my settings. Where are my ad settings? There they are. Okay, there it is. If you run an ad for 30 seconds, you get 10 minutes of time where pre-roll ads do not roll for people coming into the channel. If you run 1 minute, it's 20 seconds. If you run a minute 30 seconds, it's 30 minutes. So essentially I run 1 minute ads 3 times an hour, and every minute will get 20 minutes of that hour so that people don't watch pre-roll ads. So as long as I'm doing a total of 3 minutes worth of ads in the span of an hour, there are no pre-roll ads on my channel. That's how that works. Yes, around 20 minutes. Okay, so we got a commit. That's our second commit. We got a actually pretty decent right tackle as I'm looking at these in the 60s. A decent right tackle for a 1-star school. We'll put it that way. And then we are going to be matching up against another conference opponent, SMU. The Texas division continues. I am now the only team in the Texas division without a win in conference play. So as we take a look at the conference, SMU is actually leading the conference. They are 0-3 outside the conference, but 2-0 inside the conference. But they have only played teams from the other side of the conference, the East. So now they're facing us, the first team they're facing in the West. I have so few points scored, guys. And then we have UTSA, who we've already lost to, 3-1. We lost to Tulsa on the other side. They are 2-1 in conference play. So let's take a look at the stats and compare the two quarterbacks so we can make a decision. Season stats. Okay. So overall, Brown Holtz is still better with a better QBR. Hardison has just been awful. He's been 1 for 6. Longino completed a higher percentage of his passes, though. I'm going to give Brown Holtz one more game. And if it's like the last one, he's going to get dropped. I'm giving Brown Holtz one more chance, and if he doesn't do well, we'll put in the freshman. Now we need to look at recruiting, though, because we did sign someone and we have some points to give out. Hey, we're still in the lead for this offensive, or this outside linebacker. But people are gaining on me, and they still have visits to do. Crap. Well, I'm probably not going to get Garner. Do I have... you talking about a streaming schedule, or is my Utep schedule? That's a very important distinction. Because I know that's what everyone says. In order to be an effective streamer, you have to have a schedule. We'll put 50 on Daniels just to make sure we get him. These guys are gaining on me. Or should we get Castillo? We should get these guys. Getting a lot of outside linebackers. Streaming schedule. So no, I don't have a set streaming schedule. And like I was saying, I know that's like people say that the best way to grow. Why is this guy on my board? I guess the CPU offered a scholarship to a tight end while we're 3,000 points behind. Okay. But yeah, I don't have a consistent stream schedule just because I'm trying to make sure that I don't try to do this too hard, I guess you could say. What's the words I'm trying to use? I am trying to not let this control my life. And the best way to do that is to not have a set schedule. If I put too much pressure on myself to stream consistently, I'm gonna feel defeated. I'm not gonna feel like I'm doing well, and I just need to make sure. Like for me, it's whenever I can stream, I will. Like I will probably also be streaming tomorrow night because I don't have work on Monday. So, yeah. So, I will say this: I'm more than like the days I will more than likely not stream are Mondays and Tuesdays because I have two church small groups, one for two different churches on each of those nights, and then Friday night is date night with the wife, so I'm not going to stream unless it's like a late night stream if I feel like it. So most of my streams will be either in the afternoons or most afternoons during the week I could stream if I wanted to, but it would be a really short stream. And then evenings of Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, maybe Sundays if I feel like it. So that's pretty much how it goes. But I'm not going to try to set because I'm just going to be honest. Even if I set a schedule, I'm probably not going to be able to stick to it just because of all the stuff that goes on in my life. So I'd rather just say I don't have a schedule. I'll stream when I can. Follow my social media and you'll see when I'll be streaming and go from there because I wouldn't be able to stick to a schedule if I set it, essentially. All right, we are finally an away. This is our first away game of this stream. I'm looking for a good, nice looking. That's a nice looking away uniform. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can bounce back in our rough game against Tulsa to play the leading team in our division, SMU. And I'm going to go ahead and run an ad here just to kick off the game.
Glad to have you with us in the studio. I'm Reese Davis, bringing you the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 pregame show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites. Conference USA has established its brand identity largely on the shoulders of high-powered offense. We expect a quality offensive matchup in this one today. Thanks for joining us here on the NCAA College Football pregame show. Now let's send it out to Brad and Kirk for all the action. We'll see you at the half.
All right, I found where I'm supposed to change up my. I found where I'm supposed to set up my sub badges, so I have that ready for. Jeez, I'm winning all the coin tosses. All right, so we hold SMU, and our offense shall begin. And yeah, Raiden, I agree. The Utep uniforms are clean, minus the all orange ones. The all orange default homes are kind of ugly, not gonna lie. And we get nothing. Yeah, actually, we lose 2.
The defense was playing run all the way right there, and it paid off for them.
Sorry, I was a little distracted. I'm working on uploading the sub badges again, because I still had them saved. Nick Ast has now gotten the Impact Player badge, as he's had a couple of good games. Hey. All right. So it's 3rd and 6.
From their own 40-yard line, it's 3rd down.
All right. The badges should be updated now, everybody. It's no longer the default Twitch star. Oh, no. No blocking. No blocking. And SMU puts 7 on the board. Lovely.
Next time this quarterback drops back to throw, you got to be thinking he's going to be a little bit gun shy and concerned about the pressure that these defenses putting on.
Oh no. Another bad pass. I went to Etsy and bought some sub badges because I get a headache whenever I try to use GIMP. A friend of mine made both my logo, which you'll see right below my camera, and I took that logo, cut off the A, and made that my sub badge. Honestly, I probably need to get better sub badges now if I'm going to be back on Twitch. Oh no. The inaccuracies again. Oh no. This is a nightmare. Trying to throw with this quarterback is a nightmare. Guys, I wasn't throwing it to him. Oh my gosh. I wasn't throwing it. I was not throwing it to him. Philly, I'll comment on your comment in a second, but oh my gosh, I was not throwing it to him. Okay, so this is cowing out here. He's the one that ends up with the pass. I'm throwing it to him. I thought he would get more space from the defender, so it's probably a better throw to this guy anyway, but I was not throwing it to the guy who caught it. And yes, Philly, I've actually already talked to JPro, but actually I talked to him at the beginning of January, but I told him that, I mean, like I got like all his information, if you know what I mean, in terms of like cost and everything. But I told him in order for me to make that kind of an investment, I need to make sure I'm committed to this streaming stuff first. Ron Brown Holtz. But yeah, J-Pro's fantastic. He's done coaches, he's done Philly, he's done a lot of people that in the community. But yeah, I've already got J-Pro already said that just reach out whenever I want to. So I want him to do a little bit of not a rebrand, but like a revamp of all my logos and stuff. But we'll have to wait. I'm going to wait for a little bit. I'm also kind of in my family's kind of gone through a little bit of a financial, like a slight dip in our finances because my wife changed jobs recently. So we're trying to figure out where a new job that is bringing in less income, but it's a much better situation for her. So we're still trying to figure out how that's impacting our finances as a whole. So I'm trying to be careful with finances as well. Yeah, he did Jake's as well. Yeah, and I've seen his work across. He did solo bounties as well. He does fantastic work. So I'm definitely gonna use him whenever I get to that point. So. Oh, that was the whole reason that. Well, long story short, December she left the job that was bad for her mental health, got a new job. That job fired her after a week and a half without even giving her a chance to improve her performance. Basically, had already made up their mind that they weren't going to try to give her any opportunity to improve. But from there, she found a new job that she absolutely loves, but it's a part-time job instead of a full-time job. So we have to, and mentally for her, it's better to work a part-time job so she can still also be like a mostly stay-at-home mom. Because she felt like she was missing out on that being a full-time worker. So it's definitely better for her mentally. It's better for our family, but we just have to make adjustments financially. So we're still working through that process. No, they were training her, but they felt like she wasn't doing well enough during the training process that they didn't want to keep her, and they literally didn't give her a chance. Didn't even give her a chance to improve. Oh, Wadley. Wadley may be slow, but he can break tackles. Exactly, Philly. And that's why we're okay with the fact that she's gone from there now, because it obviously wasn't a good place to work. We're okay with it now. She's in a much better place. She loves what she's doing now way better than what she was supposed to be doing at the other place. So mentally, we're in a much better place. And that's more important than financially. So we'll be fine. Plus, what helped was I got a promotion at work last month too, so that helped a little bit. No, wait, not last month. This month. It's still February. I just got a promotion this month, so that helped. Yeah, advice for any of you out there: it is much better. It is more important for you to be healthy mentally than it is to be healthy financially. You can have all the money in the world, but the most stress in the world because of where you work, and it will not be good for you. Third and 10. Been at my new job for 6 months now. It's been so much better for me mentally than my last two jobs before. That's awesome, Philly. Got a raise back in November. Just got a promotion and another raise. Dude, that's fantastic, Philly. Congrats. I'm Oh, please hit him. Oh, he got nailed and dropped it. He actually made a good throw, though. At least it was a good throw. I've been in my position for almost 2 years now. It'll be 2 years in a couple weeks, actually. But I got my first promotion, like I said, at the beginning of this month. That came with a pay raise. And then at my yearly evaluation next month, I'm going to potentially get another raise, which is based on the raise that I got from the promotion. So I'm getting months with back-to-back raises, which is huge for us. So that's another reason why we're still trying to figure out our finances, because we don't know what my next raise is going to be next month. You're training your replacement. Oh, because you got promoted. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, wait, they're replacing you, but it's because you got promoted. You have to train the person that's coming into what you used to do. I'm good. Now, my job right now is crazy. I just got promoted. One other person on my team just got promoted. There were 6 of us, but now 3 of the team of 6 are moving to other areas of the company that are all upgrades for them in terms of their role and position. So we are losing half of our team in the span of 2 months. It's not good. Like, I'm doing so much more work now because of it, and we're trying to. We've already posted for new people in the position. It's just crazy. So I'm so glad that I have Monday off because goodness gracious, I need it. I should not have thrown it there. That was my own fault. Oh no. Catch him, Brown Holtz. Ah, darn it. I'm talking so much that I didn't even realize that we got a field goal. It's because I didn't get a touchdown on that drive. I was like, oh yeah, we got a field goal. Oh, okay, we got points. So bad. Thanks, Raiden. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of work to get to where I am, but wouldn't change how I got here. Well, that's not true. I see the reasons why things happen for where I get to where I am, and just sharing a little bit about me personally. I am a Christian. I believe in God and Jesus as my Savior. So I believe that He has a plan for my life. Ouch. And I've seen how He's worked through all the stuff that I've been through, but like looking back, it's a lot easier to look back on things that you went through and see how it worked out than it is when you're going through it. In the middle of trying to find a new job. I hope you find one soon. Fortunately, it seems like the job market is, oh my goodness gracious, that was bad. Like, the job market is pretty good was what I thought, but like obviously you want to try to find the right job too. Like, you don't want to get a job just for the sake of getting a job. You have an interview Monday. Well, good luck, man. Let me know how that goes. They were covering every receiver there. Oh, 40 total yards. He can throw the slants pretty well. Not always well. Leaving a career being a driver and now working in an office has taken such a load off me. Oh, I can imagine. That's like physical, two very different jobs physically. Ah, they blitzed. Didn't even have a chance to pass it. And it is now 31-3, and it's still. It's pain. Also helps that my office is literally down the street from my house. Well, that helps. I love the fact that I work from home now. And for those of you that haven't heard my story about that, I've shared it a few times on stream. When I first got hired, March of 2020, I was supposed to be working at the home office of my company, which is about a 25-minute drive from where I am. I spent 1 week at that home office, and everything shut down for COVID after that week. And since then, I have worked at the home office a grand total of 2 times. Once because my internet went out, and once because my power went out. So I am loving working from home. It's so much better for me and my family, and I save money on gas. My wife doesn't work from home, but she only her new job is only 10 minutes away, so it's not that bad. But yeah, I actually I was supposed to still go back to the home office. Nice run right there. 3rd and 7, I call a running play and I get a first down. Maybe I should do that more often. But I was still supposed to technically go back to work at the home office once COVID was supposedly done. But after 6 months of working from home, I just asked my boss, like, hey, I'm so used to this now. And half our team works remote anyway. could I just apply to be full-time work from home? And he was like, sure, that's fine. I approve it. And so I applied through the company to work from home, and they approved it. And I've worked from home ever since. Pass to Cowing is good. The ref is down. Ref down. Ref down. The ref was knocked down. How did he get that around the two guys jumping? Oh, yeah. With these gas prices, it's definitely huge. Although they've been coming down a little bit recently. Or did... Oh, I think they might have gone up then. I don't know. I don't really pay attention. It's mostly my wife that has to get gas now. Trying to switch the running play. Thank you. Break tackles Wadley. Because you definitely can't run past him. So working from home, do you still clock in and out? I'm a salaried employee, so I don't work based on hours. I mean, I still have to work. I still am scheduled to work 40 hours a week, but I don't have to track my hours per se. Like it's one of those jobs where as long as I get the work done, I'm good. But there's always work to be done. So I never can finish things early. Like there are times where I'll work. So technically I'm supposed to work a regular 8-hour a day, 5 days a week. There are some days where I work 9 or 10 hours because of what I have to work on. And then later on in the week, I will get off work an hour or two early. So, but yeah, because I'm salaried, I don't have to worry about hours. But I also means I don't get overtime for the weeks I do work more than 40 hours. So, there's that. All right. I have to split over 50 charts Monday morning between myself and 2 others. Whew. Pass to Ast is good. He cuts up field. That's a good completion for 25. Loss to be entered. I start my workday at 6 because I have to prepare reporting for leaders and directors by the time they start their day at 8. Daily. Over to Garrett for a good gain, 16 yards. Brownholtz is looking accurate now. Just got to get warmed up, I guess. Hey, have a good night, Cowboy. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. 7 a.m. to 3:30 Monday through Friday. That's a pretty good schedule. My schedule is technically 6 to 3 with an hour for lunch. But Mondays I start at 5:30 and just skip lunch and get off at 1:30. Because I have to do extra weekly reports on Monday mornings. Let's go, Wadley. Yeah, I'm a night person, but I like starting my workday early so that I can get to the stuff that I want to do later. Like, I'll be honest, I'm good at what I do for my career, but it still feels like work to me. Like, it's not, like, I wouldn't choose to do it over the other things I want to do. Oh, he had the tight end and he missed him. Want my nights free. Yep, exactly. Let's see if we can get a touchdown here. To Ast for the touchdown. Touchdown, Brownholtz to Ast for 6. Except I work 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Ugh. I do not envy you, Raiden. I do not envy you at all. All right, so Brownholtz, I think we're going to keep Brownholtz as the quarterback for now. He hasn't. Oh, nope, that is not a good throw. That is not a good throw. Oh, and Ast still almost caught it. How crazy would that have been? Yeah, Raiden, I can see why you're looking for a new job now. Those hours are brutal.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 36-yard line.
At least you could sleep in every day, question mark? But no, I wouldn't even want to sleep at night. Oh, I thought I had him there. Good play by the defender. Blah, blah, blah. That was a bad throw, too. Fourth down. Punt it again.
The offense couldn't hang on to the ball last time around. Let's see what happens here.
The defense, I'm sure, will be aggressive again. Love going for the strip and attacking the football.
To tight end Thompson. Pushes. Forces the play forward for a first down. The job I have an interview with hours range from 7:30 to 7 to 5:30 with rotating weekends and holidays. See, that's not bad.
From their own 35-yard line.
I am glad I don't have to work on weekends though. The cut in by Garrett, another first down.
And he's tackled right around the 50.
To Garrett for another 7.
Around the 43-yard line.
You know, let me just care about Sunday. True. Gotta have Sunday off. At least for me, because I go to church on Sundays. By the way, guys, this has been my longest stream in so long. Normally, I was just streaming like an hour and a half to 2 hours just to mostly get my Madden games in. But I really appreciate you all hanging out with me and making this an enjoyable evening of streaming. Oh, whoops. You gotta watch the Lions lose. Hey, I'm the same way with my Panthers nowadays. Of course, in this area, I don't even get to watch it. Because no one ever wants to watch the Panthers in St. Louis area. Ow.
Couldn't get that additional yard he needed to keep the drive moving.
No, he was trying to muscle his way past those big guys. But
Well, 4th and 2, we're going for it. Where's my slants play? There it is. Brownholtz gets out of the pocket. He's got the first down.
And down he goes at the 33.
Were you always a Panthers fan? I have been a Panthers fan since I was born. My dad grew up outside of Charlotte, North Carolina, and passed down his Panthers fandom to me. Before the Panthers existed, though. Well, no, actually, I lied. It's impossible for me to be a fan since the day I was born, because the Panthers didn't exist when I was born.
33-yard line.
Forgot that point. I've always been a Panthers fan when I was able to understand what football was. Because my dad was a Panthers fan from the beginning. He was a Dolphins fan before the Panthers got their own team. Before the Carolina got their own team. I actually never even really thought about that. Like, I couldn't be a Panthers fan since the day I was born because they didn't exist yet. And I've got my Panther soundbite on here. Whenever I'm playing my UGL games. Oh, Cowing broke away from his defender. Oh, the stiff arm. Touchdown. The spin move into the stiff arm for the touchdown. Baby. That was something.
Some kind or a mental error.
Ooh.
Wide receiver was just
Ooh.
open. There not to be some kind of mistake by the defense.
I gotta make sure that clips. Oh man. Well, I guess my clip thing isn't working on my stream deck. Gotta fix that. They scored another touchdown though, so we're still not gonna win this game. But that was a nice looking touchdown. You're older than the Texans though. How old are they now? Because I know the Jaguars and the Panthers came in '94.
Right now with this offense, they are in sync and really
Oh, that looked painful for Garrett.
You don't have to throw it deep to have success. Any sort of completion can help boost an offense's confidence.
20. They are 20. Oh, I was like, wait, what? So that means they were made in 2000. They started in 2002? Really? Now, to be fair, I wasn't really paying attention to football until the year the Panthers made the Super Bowl. So I wouldn't really know. Over the middle of the ass. Brownholtz is now throwing accurate passes for the most part. He's still 14 of 27, but at least that's over 50% technically. Ah, the power of Google. Back in my day, we didn't have Google. Back in my day being when I was in elementary and middle school. No, we had it in middle school. Never mind. My defense has not played as well as they were before at the beginning of the season. But I can't rely on them because that's not my job. My job is offensive coordinator. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
And he did that job very, very well on that play.
Hold on a second. Oh, I forgot. I'm still. Right on the money to Cowing. I actually hit a hook route. Yeah, they started in 2002. Okay, cool. There we go. I was like trying to figure out how to get there.
From their own 35-yard line.
Yeah.
Down.
Oh, nice play by the linebacker there. When I was young and didn't know any better, I rooted for the Packers.
Fall away and set up a fourth down.
Did that give you any?
Emotional damage.
I had to pull up my sound alerts. I still, by the way, I have those on my About Me page. Have all those sound alerts. I've added a bunch of new ones. Please get there. He does cut up field. On 4th and 8, he gets 9. Let's go.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Quarterback's trying to stiff arm the safety. Here, this is one of the new ones I added that I like. Love Star Wars. Oh, that was a bad throw. Sound clips are one of my favorite things about streaming and watching streams. Yeah. I mean, hopefully I didn't set them. Like, I set them at certain bits so people weren't... Like, because I had an issue where I didn't set them to cost anything and people were spamming them. And I was just like, all right, I need to put this behind a bit wall or something. But yeah, I remember because I asked you to put my home run song back on your sound alerts. Love that song. Not gonna lie, Philly, I was singing that song. Was my home run song was stuck in my head the rest of the day after I left your stream.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 40-yard line.
3 different sound alert profiles. I'm assuming it's like for each type of stream you're doing, whether it's like Bacon's Fictional or MLB Show, something like that. Hey, DH Baller, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Hey, just so you know, DH Baller, I don't do follow for follow, but I do appreciate your follow. I will check out your YouTube channel, but I don't like when people come in and say, hey, I'll do follow for follow. I don't do that kind of stuff. I feel like it's kind of cheesy, but I do really do appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. If you have a favorite sports team, what are your favorite sports teams across any sport? I am a St. Louis Cardinals fan for baseball, Carolina Panthers fan for football, Blues and Hurricanes for hockey, and I don't really have an NBA team or a college team. So when I made the one for the show, I forgot to move over a few. Switch profiles depending on the game. So Philly, what do you do to play them on your stream yourself? Like, I have the browser over here where I have to find the sound and then just like play alert through OBS. But do you have like a command set up or like a button you can press that does it easier than that? Because I know in like it's hard to scroll through all the sounds. Ass got leveled. You know what? I need to make a command from... I need to do my favorite teams command. I need to make a favorite teams command. I open my stream on my phone and go to the sound alerts. Oh, it's a lot easier. It is a lot easier to do it on your phone, isn't it? That was... I meant to keep that. Brilliant, man. Brilliant. Oh, by the way, I've got the Samsung Fold phone, by the way. No, sorry. This is the Samsung Flip. The Fold is like the big book one. I've got the Flip. Should be paying attention to the plays I'm calling instead of being... The offensive coordinator of Utep was spotted on his phone during the game in the fourth quarter instead of making the play calls. Touchdown, Cowing. Wide open in the end zone. We're making this a little bit more respectable. We may be down 41-23, but we have 3 passing touchdowns with Brown holds this game. The phone is great too. Yep, it's a good phone. I may get a stream deck and program some sounds into that. That's what I was doing with like my air horn that I just played. But in order to get the sounds from sound alerts to my soundboard, I have to... Can I download them as MP3 files? I don't know if I can. If I could download these as MP3 files, I would. But I had to like... A couple of them, I just recorded them playing on my computer and then saved them as MP3 files. And then I put them on my... And then those files are triggered on my stream deck. Get in for 2. The 2-point conversion is good. But at this point, I have so many sound alerts. I only have like 1 open spot on the page that my sound alerts are on. So I'd have to like make another page and have to scroll through pages. My team tried an onside kick but didn't get it. Bummer.
So now both teams come trotting back out onto the field. Just under 3 to go in regulation. Slings it. And they make the stop at the 29-yard line.
Sound alerts make a stream fun. Oh, I agree. I also like playing like my own sounds that you guys don't have access to. Like my air horn that I play whenever I score a touchdown.
Second down and 6. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Or my ESPN one. I will never do a jump scare one. Don't even ask. I cannot stand jump scares. I would never do one.
Makes the catch.
Oh, ass! Break away.
Right around the 46-yard line.
I am a family friendly stream, but if I put jump scares on my stream, you will start hearing me curse. Hit as he throws. Oh my gosh. How did I complete that pass? I have a jump scare for when I play Friday the 13th, 500 bit cost. Is that like $5 technically? Like even then, I wouldn't do that. Like I don't watch scary movies. Out of bounds.
Even though they didn't sack him, the pressure was still enough to
I'm not family friendly. Oh, and, Raiden, you know me. You know I don't judge people based on like
tougher time getting the ball to his
I curse, but I don't curse like in front of people. Mostly in my head. No, I don't judge people who curse when they stream. But I try to make my environment a family friendly one. Like my goal, woo. That was weird. Like I want my stream to be one that my daughter can watch at some point when she's a little bit older and actually understands what this all is. Like my wife and I will curse. We don't curse at each other. We curse about things that we're upset about.
Just under 2 to go in the game.
Yeah, well, that was not the right pass. I should have been intercepted. No one has the right to judge anybody. Everyone, like, again, I'm a Christian. I'm a believer. Everyone has fallen in some aspect of their life. Everyone. No one is perfect. Anyone who claims differently is selling something. That's not my own quote. Not gonna make it on 4th down.
Around the 31-yard line.
Oh yeah, and Philly, I'm the same way. I especially around my family, I don't curse. It actually depends on the company I'm around, because I know like I could be a lot more loose when it's just me and my wife just hanging out than like out in public in a crowd of people. There is nobody. Oh, ass was open until I got hit as I threw it.
When you feel pressure like that, the worst thing you want to do is just to throw the ball into coverage. He got away with
Oh,
it.
I also added this
Very fortunate.
sound.
Next time he should just throw it out of bounds.
I need to play that more often. But I have this one. I guess that's the plus side of me playing like sound alerts on my stream deck, is I don't have that pop-up come up every time it happens.
Now he tries to buy some time.
Asked down the middle of the field.
They'll bring him down at the 36.
I'm gonna call a timeout. I want to try to score again before the end of the game.
Well, the quarterback's done a really good job of preparing because he's read the defense like a pro all day long.
And it's not too often you
Apparently, I've read the defense like a pro all day long.
because these guys are still losing in the game.
Why couldn't I have had this kind of passing day when the recruits were visiting and I needed to hit 250 yards passing? Oh, bad throw. Oh, bad throw.
You know, Brad, the defensive coordinator does a nice job with the coverage call here. Everybody's in position to be able to make the play. The only problem is they didn't intercept the football. That's something that they got to be happy with the coverage, but not happy with the result.
Honestly, I should have thrown like 3 more interceptions at least this game.
He's got it with room to
Wadley is so freaking slow. Hex. Quadrilateral was open. Brownhold's taking so long to set up the play. Oh, wow. Bad throw. Another. That should have been an interception, too. And that wasn't my fault. That was making a bad pass. 333 yards passing, though. He finally figured out how to halfway decently throw the ball. Oh, that was a great play. That's game. All right, well, did they just say a kicker was the player of the game in a 41-30? What? What?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Making a kicker the player of the game? Did I see that right? I'm not crazy, am I? Don't answer that question. Dodgeball had an all-star cast. Yeah, they did. Look at these two, Cowing and Ast, with a combined 257 yards receiving and 3 touchdowns. Leaving poor Justin Garrett, one of my impact players, and a senior, out in the cold. Oh, thank goodness. Jacob Cowing is my best receiver. He's a sophomore. Love that. All right, well, we lose again. Surprising nobody. Who's surprised? Not me. Yeah, they named the kicker the player of the game. What the heck? He was 3 of 3 for field goals, 5 of 5 extra points, a long of 45, and they named him the player of the game in a game that ended 44-25. 5 touchdowns were scored, and you gave the player of the game to a kicker. What? That's weird. Do you like perfection? I mean, you're supposed to be perfect as a kicker, right? All right. I'm gonna search. I need to add more prospects. I need a search. I need a filter. Any top 5? Any top 5 that are not on my target list already? I had a filter like how far off I am. We'll say top 3. Yeah, I do the recruiting. Even as offensive coordinator, you still need to do the recruiting. So, hoping to improve this team. Hey, how's it going, Polar? Welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter, Polar. How are you? All these 1-star recruits, man. Oh, wait, he's a 65. I don't care about this guy. I want this guy. This cornerback is a 65. I doubt he is. Well, welcome in, Polar. Curious, how did you find the stream and what are your favorite sports teams? Because my name's Andrew Pays, to do a quick introduction, and I am a franchise sports streamer here on Twitch. Recently returning to Twitch after trying my bout at YouTube, but realizing I made a mistake. And let's do that. Okay. Out of those two, let's see if we can do with that. Oh, they're JUCO. Oh, didn't know it was 20 questions. I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I just like to try to get to know people that come in. I'm trying to be a streamer that focuses on community. I don't want to. I mean, obviously, if I'm going to be successful at streaming, it depends on the people watching. It doesn't depend on myself. Like, I can't watch myself 5,000 times. I can't sub to myself 300 times. So. Yeah, and it's not like I had a bad experience. I don't regret trying out YouTube. It just I realized that I was trying to focus more on what I was doing to help me grow, when I really should have just kept doing what I was doing and being a part of the community that is amazing within the sports gaming community. So YouTube was good. It just didn't work out for me. So that's why these are all JUCO guys. Okay. Well, I'm going to offer scholarships to all of them anyway. I don't care if they're JUCO. I'm trying to improve my team as much as possible. I'm not going to get that cornerback, unfortunately. But I will look at this wide receiver and this safety. What's my community called? Everyone has a name for their fans. It's so lame. I'm the Pear Farm System. I don't really even use that name much. I first started out as mainly an MLB The Show streamer, and a farm. If you don't know baseball, a farm system is what they call the minor leagues. And my whole stream theme is around Andrew Pears, which is what the name of which my name is. And I know my brother always harps on me because pears don't grow on farms, they grow in orchards. I'm like, I know, but there's no such thing as an orchard system in baseball. The Pear Farm System. Love MLB Show. Yeah, baseball is my favorite sport, followed by football, and then hockey is number 3. Those are my top 3 sports. Andrew's Arm Barn. I mean, do you really want me to call you guys farm animals? Or bullpen arms? Oh, I'm sorry. PETA is upset at the term bullpen. I'm sorry. Sorry, PETA. Don't cancel me. All right, guys. I'm going to go while the week is advancing, we're going to go on a quick break because you don't need to watch the simulation run. So be right back in a minute. You'll see me in the top corner. You just won't be able to hear me. Waiting for it to simulate. Waiting for it to simulate. Waiting for it to simulate. Because it takes forever. I'm talking to no one. Wasn't even bad. Yeah, I mean, and Polar, I wish I could just not have ads on my channel. It's just the life of an affiliate. Like, you have to either have pre-roll ads, or you do what I do and run them periodically so that people don't have pre-roll ads when they come in. I got the good defensive tackle, Andrew Carey. Yeah, rated. There's something on my dashboard that tells me when the ad's over, so I know when you're back. But yeah. What's my coaching record? So this is the first season, and I'm 2-4. And what this is this is a little bit different than your normal college dynasty. I think it's called dynasty mode. Yeah, dynasty mode. I'm calling it the NCAA Premier League. And essentially what it is I am all Power 5 conferences are linked with one of the other 5 conferences. And based on teams' performance, there are teams that are promoted to the Power 5 or relegated to the lower 5 conferences based on their performance. So basically, my team, Utep, is in Conference USA. The conference champion is going to be promoted to the Big 12, and the last place team of the Big 12 is going to be relegated to the Conference USA. Only the Power 5 is eligible for the college football playoffs. And by the way, this is College Football Revamped, the modded version of NCAA 14. For the PS3. So I put my own unique spin on this. That's kind of like what I feel like my content is franchise gameplay with a unique twist that's not exactly like real life. I feel like that's what my gameplay is. Oh no, I like explaining it. College football doesn't need to be changed to soccer. I mean, it doesn't need to, but I want it to. You've been getting some pretty good early commits. I got a couple of them, yeah. The funny thing is, I think I got more defensive commits than offensive commits, and I'm the offensive coordinator. But yeah, 69 overall is good. They're definitely going to grow. And I got locked out of the middle linebacker, though. We're in a lot of recruiting battles. Thank you, Rated. All right, let's see where we can go here. Let's go position by position. We are still in the lead for this quarterback, although I don't think they've visited UTSA yet. No, they visit the other 2 schools in week 13 and 14, so that lead's not going to last, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're catching up on me every week. No, yeah, they're catching up on me every week, so I'm not going to... So if I'm going to keep getting downgraded next year if we keep losing? I mean, no, because I'm in one of the lower conferences already, so there's no way to get relegated down from there. Like my spreadsheet show, like the Power 5 each have one conference that's below them. You don't like, it's not like one long ladder. It's 5 and then one rung below that. Hey, how you doing, Influence? Welcome in, welcome in. Another first time viewer. We've had quite a few first time viewers in the chat. I love it. Welcome to the stream, Influence. I'm curious how, and feel free to answer these if you want to. How'd you find the stream, and what are your favorite sports teams if you have any? Is there anything worse than Conference USA? No. Like literally, you have the Power 5 on one level. Think of it as like, because we're using European soccer. Think of it as like the Bundesliga, Premier League, Italian Series A. I can't remember what the Spanish one's called. That's like one of the most famous ones. I can't remember what it's called. Those are all like the Power 5 conferences. And think of the one step down from all of those soccer leagues. That's what the lower 5 conferences are. And think of the college football playoffs as the Champions League. That's essentially what it is. You should be downgraded if you keep doing bad in the low tier, though. I mean, the punishment is you have no chance to go to the college football playoffs. I mean, I choose to do the content the way I do it. I can explain it as much as I want to. I like playing this way. I like playing it my way. So, my only soccer knowledge is from Ted Lasso, for what it's worth. I don't have Apple TV, so I haven't seen Ted Lasso, but I've heard it's great. I mean, we're gonna get this running back, even though we don't really need him, which is fine. Wait, he doesn't have a scholarship. We might as well just offer him a scholarship, right? If he's gonna come to us anyway. I mean, that's your choice, Polar. I appreciate you coming in. My content's not for everyone. I'm not gonna try. I don't want to force. I'm not gonna force people to stay. So. Got a lot of these wide receivers that are probably gonna come to the school. It's worth Apple TV. Well, I don't really have a lot of money to go around with Apple TV right now. Okay, so we're in a battle with North Texas for this tackle. Oh, and we're probably gonna lose out when they visit in week 14. Shoot, I'm gonna lose a lot to these other visits. I should have scheduled them later. I'm trying to remember how to do recruiting, and I messed up. I mean, Polar, if you're just gonna keep being rude, you don't have to stay. But please try to keep the chat enjoyable for everyone and not have such negativity. I appreciate it. Influence says any team in Cleveland and the Minnesota Wild also found you on the Christian tab. Hey, that's awesome. Well, yes, I am a Christian. I am a believer. But you don't have to be a Christian in order to be in the stream. I'm not that kind of person. Anyone is welcome here. I don't care what your background is, but I am one that I'm not going to hide my faith, but I'm also not going to be preachy about it either. So if you have questions about my faith, I am more than willing to answer them, but I am not going to sit here and preach to you guys because I am not a preacher. And I never claimed to be. No, it's not anti-opinion. I'm just saying please stop being negative. You can have your opinion of my stream, but when you're going to start being negative and rude towards me and the rest of my community, then you don't have to stay. Hey, and I appreciate you guys defending me, but I miss my mods. Where are my mods at? I know Denver said he was watching on the TV, so he's not in chat. I might need to make some of y'all mods if y'all are going to keep coming in here consistently. I know, like, I was a mod on a couple of people's channels, but I obviously had a couple of them taken away because I'm not near as active as I want to be in people's chats. And I completely understand that. I mean, it's not constructive criticism when you say just play the game. For sure, the last time in stream, if you didn't do these changes, you wouldn't have to explain this every time. When I want to explain this every time because this is what I enjoy doing, this is what I like doing. If you don't like that, you don't have to be here. You can leave. It's your choice. You can be here. You can not. If you don't enjoy the content, you can go find somewhere else. I'm not out here to try to become famous. So if you leave, it's no skin off my nose. But I will tell you, if you keep this up, I'll just go ahead and ban you. So I'm just giving you the chance to be civil. I don't want to ban people, but if people are going to be rude to people, they don't have to be here. All right. I got a lot of points to use. Where are those JUCO guys? Where's that safety? Yep, let's bump him up a little bit more. And then there was a wide receiver JUCO guy. I'm not going to get that cornerback. That guy was too far gone. This guy. Let's bump him up to 250. And I'm just going to leave it there. Thank you, Raiden. Hey, Influence, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome officially to the Pear Farm system. As crazy as it is, and as lame as that name sounds. Alright, so this game, I'm going to be playing at Rice. It's probably going to be my last game of the night. We're playing at 2-4 Rice. Let's look at our standings. So Rice is 1-2 in conference play. And where's the matchup info? Yeah, there we go. More info. So Lee Corso is going to go with Rice on this one. I jumped up my pass offense, though, with that big game last one. Hey, you have a good night, too, Polar. Appreciate you coming in. Hey, thank you, Influence. I really do appreciate it. That's what honestly, I think that's what I missed when I left, when I tried to do the YouTube stuff, was I kind of just, I was focused more on growing my stuff and not the people. And that's what I need to get back to. And so I thank you that you're, that you're saying I'm doing a good job loving people and playing the games I love. So I really do appreciate that. I think I got too far away from that, and I'm trying to come back to that. So I appreciate that. Okay, so very similar in terms of rating, but Rice does have a little bit of an edge. My turnover differential is -13 though, so I definitely need to cut that down. All right, here we go. We're playing at Rice. Let's go. Since they're blue, we're gonna try to go with an. Let's go all white. We'll go all white with the away uniforms. Let's go. Yeah, we all do at times. So that's okay. Keep walking. I appreciate that, Influence. It's good to know that the tags on the channel work. Like I've had the Christian tag up there for a while, and like there have been definitely some people that come through and follow me just because I'm a Christian, and just give me the follow and leave because they don't care about sports games, which is fine. But it's just kind of funny how that works sometimes. I know sports games is not a really big niche. No, it is a niche. It's a niche area of streaming, but it's the games that I love. I've been tempted to play Apex on stream, but I figure like that's so far away from my normal content. I don't know. Should I stream Apex on stream? I've done it. I remember one time I streamed Apex because I was trying to play Diamond Dynasty and the servers were down. I played like 2 games of Apex. Yeah, that's what happens to me too. Yep. All right, so we're playing Rice. They went all blue. We went all white. This has definitely been the longest I've streamed in a long time. Normally I stream for 2 hours, but this has been, how long have I been streaming now? Oh my gosh, almost 4 hours. Like we talked about in my stream, man, play what we want to play. That's true. But I am enjoying the NCAA, and I've got a, I still won the toss. I've won every toss today. I've won every single toss. I also have a college hoops legacy that I want to possibly play on stream. I started the UTSA Tim Duncan legacy for my YouTube channel, but I was playing another one off stream that I'm deeper into, and I might just pick up that one on stream. Although I'm 10-1 or 1-10 in that one. I just got my first win. Once again, using one of the worst teams. Maybe find a whole new audience. That's true, but I kind of like, you make a good point about finding a whole new audience, but I kind of like keeping the same people coming around for the sports content because I love talking sports, whether it's video games or otherwise. Like Apex, is there really that much to talk about other than shooting people? Or talk about patch notes? I know Randoga will always show up to hear how many times I can butcher his name in a 3. Well, you're not going to butcher it anymore, right? Because now you know exactly how to pronounce it. Right? I noticed Philly has been getting a few different views since he started with the Friday the 13th game. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, his name is also Philly the 13th, so that kind of helps. He's just leaning into that name. It's Chad now. No more Randogu, it's Chad. Talk about sports while playing Apex. Why not both? Because it's easier to transition to talking about sports while you're playing sports games. Block, please. Dang it, he didn't block. Hey, what's up, Amish? Oh, no, Amish, don't worry about it. I appreciate you coming in and at least saying how's it going. I appreciate any type of support, no matter what it is. And in my opinion, it's always streamer is better than game. Actually, I think you're right, Rada. I think I'm trying to think. Do I watch anyone because of how good they are at a game? I don't think that's the case. Or once I like a streamer. Oh, once you like a streamer, you don't care about the game that they're playing. That's such a bad pass. It's like it slips out of his hand. The mic you're using sounds great. It's the Wave 1 mic from Elgato, and I do love it. And it also comes with the Wave software, which is basically like a soundboard on your computer, and I absolutely love it. But thank you for the audio compliment. I really appreciate it. Great blocking up front. Too bad Wadley can't run fast to save his life. I definitely think some games are not great for streaming. Like, I don't think I would ever stream myself playing a Lego game or something. Philly, there are people out there that stream building Legos. Not even joking. I know a couple people who will stream building a Lego and just talking with people. So everyone has what they love to do, and maybe some other people enjoy the same thing. Look at Wadley go. First down. But I will agree, there are games that are not good for streaming. For example, Out of the Park Baseball. Normally, not a good game to stream. I've only really had one person that I've enjoyed watching OOTP streams, and that's the commish of my OOTP online league, the EMLB. He's a fantastic storyteller and entertainer. And that's definitely a case of a streamer is better than you watch the streamer, not the game. Story-based games can be tough too. Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, it depends. Like, there's a lot of people that do like the let's play kind of thing, where they play, like, I'm sure there's people playing through the new Horizon Forbidden West game to get like on stream, that people like watching how they react to the different scenes and stuff. Oh, the juke move. Oh, and the horse collar. Second and 6. We got a decent drive going right now. We are down by 3. Run, Brown Holtz. Get the first. Yay, first down. Want to start incorporating more games into the rotation? Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, everyone says that the best way to grow when you're first starting out is to stream the same game on a consistent schedule, which is definitely understandable because certain people like certain games. I think what's good for me though is that I feel like sports games is a game. Oh my gosh. It's hard to gain viewers in oversaturated game markets. Absolutely. Which is why things like Fortnite and Call of Duty are hard to grow in. But like I feel sports game is a genre. It's not like yeah, there are people that just like baseball, that just like football, stuff like that. But I feel like in general, most people like more than one sport. Oh my gosh, he busted in the line real quick. So I feel like me rotating into different sports games like college football, Madden, MLB The Show, it still makes it so I don't feel like a full-on variety streamer, but because I still stream sports content. I do feel like having my schedule pretty set now has helped the last 2 weeks. Oh yeah, a set schedule is a really important thing in order to grow because people know when you're going live. And that's the one thing I can't really do right now because I talked about this earlier this stream. If I set a schedule for myself, I would not be able to stick with it because another horrible pass because I just have so much going on in my life that I can't set. Let me just say this: my life doesn't allow me to work around a stream schedule. I have to work around my life around everything else. And so if I set a schedule for myself, I wouldn't be able to stick to it. And I would feel like I would be letting the people down that were actually going to tune in to watch and stuff like that. So in my mind, I'll stream whenever I have a chance. And if you want to know when I'm going to stream, follow me on social media. I'll try to post on there when I'm going to stream that day or that night. Talked to my wife a few weeks ago and told her I like to set aside 3 nights a week, give or take if something comes up. I streamed today instead of my usual Sunday because of my wife's birthday tomorrow. Yeah, and because you were alone today. You were in the house by yourself. That's the best time to stream.
2nd and 14. Ball on the 31.
But yeah, and I've done the same thing. I've talked to my wife about my schedule and stuff like that, but I feel like it's more important for me to keep my nights open in case I need them and not say I've scheduled a stream, that's what I'm going to do. I feel like it's important to like say, okay, I've got some free time tonight. I'm going to go stream. And then like once I get there, be like, okay, I can actually do let's go stream. And because like there's a lot of life stuff that'll happen and come up, like my wife won't feel good like today, or something will happen with another family member. Like I just don't want to. Oh geez. Oh, Wadley with the truck. Did not expect to go 5 hours, but I was having fun. Yeah, I didn't expect to go 4 hours tonight, but I'm having fun. And to be honest, if it wasn't, I am being 100% honest here. If y'all weren't talking in the chat right now, I would have been done streaming like maybe 2 games ago. Literally, y'all are what makes streaming enjoyable and why I'm still streaming right now. I would have stopped probably 2 hours ago if y'all weren't in here talking. Hey, Ozzy coming in. He had dropped words are hard. Words are hard. Ozzy was my 400th follower, everybody. So give a huge round of applause for Ozzy being my 400th follower on Twitch. Thank you so much for dropping the follow last night while I was not streaming because I was lurking and someone was it sports something. What was his name? Sports Gaming Franchise. I knew franchise was in the name somewhere. I was watching Sports Gaming Franchise. He was in a stream. We were talking about how it was close to 400, and Ozzy was like, I'll go drop you a follow and hit you 400. So I appreciate that, Ozzy. Welcome in, welcome in. Wide open Thompson, and he drops it. Hey Philly, who made the I hate it here emote? I need one in green. I don't shut up in chats. Hey, you're the kind of person that streamers love having in chat rated. Coach made them? Okay, I'll ask Coach if he can make a green one for me. Oh, he almost got the first down. Because I saw he made a red one for you. He's got the blue one for his own stream, and he had the one in Bacon's Discord. Whole collection. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I need to see who they are. Jake exclusive, Bacon's, Philly, Be Like Mike, and Crazy Coach. Yep. I need a green and black one to separate me from Jake exclusive's one. His is all green. I need it green and like lime green and black. I miss the college football video games. Oh, have you heard about this? This is called, well, it's NCAA 14. Obviously, you've heard of that. But this is a mod called NCAA Football Revamped, where that people have put a ton of work into and basically have made the game modernized. Like, I'm playing this on the PS3 right now. But it's got like updated uniforms, updated teams, the updated score graphic at the bottom. It's pretty awesome. So if you wanna find it, look up College Football Revamped on Twitter, and you should be able to find everything if you want to get it yourself. If you have a PS3 and a copy of the game, which are not cheap right now. I spent pretty much all of my... Oh, I was going to get the circle. I spent a lot of my Christmas money buying a PS3, NCAA football, college hoops, and NCAA basketball. Those were not cheap. I spent a lot of Christmas money on those. Thank you, eBay. Oh, that's pass interference. Come on. That's pass interference. All right, so 3rd and goal. Definitely not going to be able to run it in. From the 15. And he's inaccurate on his throw. Of course he is. He had Ast in the middle of the field and did not hit him. The PS3 is a Blu-ray player now. Look, Philly, this is the first PS3 I've owned. And I bought it 2 months ago. I was not a PlayStation guy until the PlayStation 4. Up until then, my family was Xbox and Nintendo. And I always say my first quote-unquote adult purchase... Oh, look at Wadley go. My first adult purchase, aside from a living space, was I was in line at GameStop for the midnight release of the PlayStation 4. And and that was like my first adult purchase with my own job money out of college. That was the first time I had owned a PlayStation product apart from a PSP. I got sacked. I had the slim PS3. I got the original fat at release, but it died on me, and I got the slim. Yeah, but I got a slim as well. I don't have a preference for game systems. In my mind, right now, like in this day and age, all you need is a PlayStation 5 and a decent gaming PC, and you can get Game Pass for PC, have the PS5 for the exclusives, and you're good to go. Should have thrown it earlier. He dropped it. The original PS3 was only 40 gigs. Ugh. All right, so Rice has put in a touchdown. It is now 10-3. Guys, this is a game we can win. This is a similarly rated team. Look at Awat up the middle. Pushes ahead for 13. All right, by the way, guys, there's an ad that's about to start. So I like giving you guys warnings just so you guys can be prepared for me not talking for a second. So see you in a minute. Well, I'll see you in a minute. You'll see me the whole time. You just won't hear me.
First and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line. Brought down at the 46. Everybody was fooled out.
Fryer for the first down.
Job here by the quarterback. That good a play fake is a real weapon against an aggressive defense like this.
He's under pressure. And he pulls it down.
Oh, what a play by Garrett.
The stop right around the 20. From the 20-yard line. First down.
Ooh.
Makes it to the
Welcome back, everybody. I had a couple of good plays while you guys were on break. Although Wadley just got destroyed on that play. Surprised he's still standing. So we got 2nd and 1 from I have no idea what yard line.
short yardage situation here. Second down and 1.
They are crowding the line, so I'm switching to a play action. Oh, no. Get out of here. Throw it away.
Throws this one away.
Yeah. All right. So 3rd and 1. We're just going to punch it. Punch it for the first down. They are not stacking the line. This should be... Oh, no.
He fights forward to about the 10.
It should be good, but their defensive tackle busted through my line. And we hit a field goal. It's now 10-6.
In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste.
Yay! Thank you for the bits, Raiden. By the way, if you guys want to put your bits to more use, you can play my sound alerts found in the About Me section below the stream. Run, Brownholtz. It's nice to not have to worry about the quarterback fumbling every time they're touched in this game, Madden. I'm looking at you. And to have a triple option that actually works, Madden. Looking at you, Madden. It's amazing how the gameplay of these old games, like, it feels like sometimes, like, obviously there's a lot of things that got better about Madden, but there's a lot of things that also got worse. Oh, look at Garrett with the juke.
And he shoved out of bounds at about the 31. A nice looking play that time.
I just realized Stream Elements doesn't have a sub anymore, so I can't use my emotes. And now Raiden's got the #1 bit badge. No, seriously, I appreciate it, Raiden.
31-yard line.
Really do.
First down.
Support like that is never required, but always appreciated. A little bit offline, but Banks makes the adjustment and gets the reception for 14. Ow. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize how much time was it. There's 50 seconds left in the half. If we can put a touchdown on the board here, that would be huge. Oh, no. The cornerback stuck. Wow. That was a weird. Oh, no. Is Cowing injured? Oh, no. Cowing, my top receiver, is injured. Oh, boy. Oh, he had it and dropped it. Hey, Influence, thank you so much for coming in and dropping the follow. Hope you have a good night's rest. I'll do my signature closing for you. Stay blessed and take care. And I appreciate you saying it will be back. It means I feel like I'm doing something right. Thank you so much for coming in, dropping the follow. Hope you have a good night and a great rest of your weekend. I might be streaming tomorrow night. We'll see. Thompson is in for the touchdown. Sound the horns. Excuse me. Oh, wait, they're going to review it. Oh, no, he might be down. He might be down. He might be down at like the half, like inch yard line here. Yeah, he's down. Crap. I sounded the air horns too soon. Yeah, it's reversed. Dang it. It's the least I can do. You're always popping in my own streams, and I appreciate you doing that even though my setup isn't that great. Hey, I appreciate talking sports with anyone. Whatever, by the way, Ray, whatever happened to the camera that you got? I thought you were going to add to your stream. Whatever happened with that? The read option works to perfection. Now we can sound the air horns. Groundholz is in with the touchdown run right before halftime. Read option works to perfection. All right, we are in the second half now. A 3-point lead, looking to extend it. Oh! That deserves a... because that was an impressive defensive play. Wow. They lied to me and I just haven't had the money to get one that would work? What do you mean they lied to you? Nick Ass on 3rd and 6 is not able to get there. Bummer. Defense holds. We still have the lead. The company branded it as compatible with Xbox, but it wasn't. Can't you get a return and get your money back for it? Can't get a return. That's stupid. Can you sell it on eBay? Try to get at least some money back from it? Excuse me. I wonder how long Cowley's out for. All that motion for a 2-yard gain.
They line up at the 12.
3rd and 9 from inside their own 15. Why did you... He spun the wrong way. He spun the wrong way. There's no Amazon facility near me that's worth it. It was like $15. Oh, the camera was like 15? Like, I'm thinking you got like $100 camera or something like that.
And the defense stopped them cold on 4th down during their last drive.
So the last time this offense was out on the field, they went for it.
All right, so our defense is still holding strong. We still hold that 3-point lead, but we would love to extend it if we can. Excuse me. So it's not a huge loss. Okay, well that makes sense. My camera was actually a gift, birthday gift from my brother, who was sick of me borrowing his webcam to do meetings. Some of my meetings happened online, and I needed a webcam for it. I kept borrowing his. He was like, "Here, have your own for your birthday, so you don't have to borrow mine anymore." And that's what I've gotten ever since. I have the you know that meme, like, whatever starter kit, streamer starter kit would come with this camera. Is that Logitech 3502 camera? That's what it's called, right? Or that's my mouse. C920. G502 was my mouse, which is also Logitech. He got stuck. So yeah, I have the default streamer webcam. So I hope to save up and get the Elgato cam at some point. But that's going to be a bit. It's going to be quite a bit, actually. It's like 130, 150, something like that. Oh, he almost got it off the tip. 3rd and 9. No, it's not a bad camera at all. But I will say, I have to, every time I close down my OBS, I do have to re-input some of the settings. Like, the settings don't save. And that gets annoying, honestly. We got 3rd and 9 from the 50. Down the middle of the field, he's got Banks! Down inside the 5. Beautiful pass down the middle of the field to Banks, who is playing for the injured Cowing right now. I have to do my audio every time I plug my earbuds in. Yeah. Hey, what's up, PyCam? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? And he has a question, and hopefully I have an answer for him. Well, my answer could be I don't know, or I can't answer that. That's technically an answer. All right, so 1st and goal from the 2.5. Touchdown, Thompson. That's a touchdown for Utep. When you're OC, do you only call the offensive plays? Anything else change? Yes, that's what I'm doing right here. Oh, you probably just read my title. Yes, I'm the offensive coordinator at Utep. And as you can see right now, after I scored the touchdown, it went to the Super Sim screen. And I just always sim ahead until I'm on the field, unless it's like a play that, like, one stream I did, I watched the last play of the game because it was my team setting up for the game-winning field goal. But I didn't control the field goal. I just watched it happen. So, hey, what's up, Crazy? We finally got a mod. Crazy, we needed you earlier, man. Oh my gosh, how you doing, Crazy Coach? How was your stream today? How'd your quest to get back to World Series go? We are is this game 5 that I've played today? But yeah, so PyCam, just to give you a context as to what this whole thing is I call this the NCAA Premier League, which is based off of like the Premier League from European soccer. So essentially what I've done is I've taken the 5 power conferences and paired them each with another of the other 5 conferences. After every season, there's promotion and relegation within those pairings. So like I'm in the Conference USA as Utep. The Conference USA champion will get promoted to the Big 12, and the last place team in the Big 12 will get relegated to the Conference USA. And that's going to happen after every season. And this is year 1. I'm starting out as the offensive coordinator at 1-star Utep with the goal of getting to be the head coach of a national champion at some point. So that's what this whole series is. And what I put in the chat, there's a link to how I aligned all the conferences because I wanted to make them even across the board. Oh, and another thing, only the Power 5 conferences are eligible to only the Power 5 conferences are eligible for the college football playoffs. There we go. Thanks, mods. Pike King goes, I might do that too. I don't like the playbook in this game, but the offensive ones are legit. Yeah, and you can choose to just be offensive coordinator even when you get like offered other jobs. But yeah, Crazy Coach, there was a guy that came in. He was like asking questions about the stream and stuff, and I was telling him like what was going. I was in my recruiting screen, and I was talking about what the Premier League stuff was and explaining all that. And I got a delay of game. Whoops, talking too much to you guys. He just started getting really negative, like saying, just play like the whole like play the game already. If you didn't spend all this time telling new people what this is, you could play the game more, that kind of thing. So no, he didn't get banned. I didn't ban him. He just ended up leaving. But no, I did not give him the ban hammer. He was just being generally negative. I have not played any of the tech test. I'm as a franchise, I'd say 99% franchise player, especially last year with Road to the Show not being a mode that I enjoyed. I was kind of scared to play the tech test because I'm just like, if the tech test doesn't go well, I might not get MLB The Show at all. Oh, PyCam, I've seen so many of the Twitter interactions that you've had with other Madden pros over the past, like over a while, the time I've been following you, and I think it's hilarious how you interact with them. Oh yeah, Philly streamed the tech test on the Switch earlier today. It was horrible. Like right now, I'm playing on the PS3. This game is running smoother than the Switch, the Switch tech test. Oh, let's go Wadley. They go crazy. Yeah, they do go crazy at you. Oh man. But no, I do the same thing, PyCam. I tried it. I don't like if someone's being negative, I don't want to insta ban people. Like I just want to show them, hey, you can be here if you want. If you don't like what I do, you don't have to be here. But I'm not going to. If you constantly be negative in the chat, then you don't. Then I'm. Wow, that was a bad pass. And we don't need to deal with that. So. PS3 has more power than the Switch. I have no idea. Oh yeah, it's definitely an insta ban if they use racial slurs. Absolutely an insta ban. There are cases where there's insta bans, like people just come in and just are there just to troll. So. Oh yeah, Philly, definitely insta ban on that one. Wide open tight end Fryer. Oh, he couldn't shake him off. I played the tech test on my Series S, and it's not bad so far. I've heard that the gameplay feels a lot better. Well, maybe not a lot, but it feels better than last year, which is saying something because in a tech test, if something already feels better, that's a positive sign. I might need to try some this weekend. But like I said, because I'm so frustrated about lack of franchise stuff, I've been kind of like, I don't know if I want to touch 22 right now. Definitely some new animations. Yeah, I saw the one that Frisk tweeted out, like the new glove flip animation. It was pretty good. That's a good policy, PyCam. They can say whatever they want to me, but if they start going after your chat, they gotta go. That's actually a good policy. I think I might try doing it that way, because honestly, people's opinion on the internet of me doesn't matter. I don't care. I know who I am as a person. And he was basically bashing me for wanting to play the way I wanted to. I'm just like, I'm playing Premier League, the Premier League version, because that's what I want to do. I don't care if it takes a long time to explain to people. You're trigger happy. I grew up with red hair. I had to learn early. Oh no. Oh no, PyCam. Oh. Eesh. I don't know how to reply to that. 3rd and 6, we get it to Garrett for first down. We are still leading by 3. So we are trying to close this out. I actually wasn't paying attention to where I was in the quarter or the time until that moment. Run, Brown Holtz. It's another first down. All right, let's start chewing some clock here. Let's start chewing some clock. All right, I was going to wait until the ads ran out, and I do apologize. I feel like running ads like that, the scheduled ads, is better than having pre-roll ads, so that's why I have them. Oh, no, I forgot I was doing run the clock. Yes, I'm running this on the PS3, but I have gotten all the... It has gone through all the modifications necessary to run Revamped. So it is technically now a modded PS3, which I bought 2 months ago, and it's the first time I've owned a PS3. My first PlayStation console was a PS4. I was Xbox and Nintendo up until then. Oh, he jumped that route. Oh, boy. The progressive had was hilarious. I didn't see it. I've been running ads during the week advance time. Yeah, I did that too. I did that as well. But sometimes it catches up to me. And he stopped on 3rd and 12. Utep will line up for a field goal, but Rice could still take the lead on a touchdown. And he missed the field goal. Ooh, man. Yeah, PyCam, that's actually what I did at first. Was I had the copy of the game, and I put it on the emulator. But I found out that my computer, when I tried to run the emulator and run OBS at the same time, it was too much for my CPU, and the emulator was lagging like crazy. So and also I was trying to play College Hoops 2K8 on the emulator, and it kept freezing on the emulator, which is apparently a common issue with that game. And so I decided to get the PS3 and just play everything on there. So I will be doing College Hoops 2K8 streams as well. Oh, they hit a field goal for some reason, tried to get the onside kick and didn't get it. So we will get our first conference win of the season. Let's go. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay offline. I don't trust OBS and it running at the once. Yeah, exactly. And it's the first time I've ever had an issue with my CPU running something. I have a Ryzen 7 3700X, and it's always run great for me. That was the first time I've had an issue. Oh, they called a timeout. Okay.
He takes the knee, looking to take some time off that clock.
Let's go. We get our third win of the season. Why is it telling me to do a running play? Okay. It'll run up before the game clock does. That is our third win of the season. Fireworks going off. Air horn going off. Utep moves to 3-4. We moved to 1-3 in conference play. I have a decent computer, but nothing crazy. I don't play any games on CPU, just Madden on Xbox, so I got mainly for stream. Yeah, and that it fits what you need it for perfectly. For me, I built a gaming PC almost about 2.5 years ago, and the only games I don't play on my PC are my sports games. So pretty much my PlayStations are for my sports games. My PC is for everything else, and I also have a Switch, but that's like a family thing. I smell a head coaching job coming. Maybe another offensive coordinator at a higher school. Maybe. Because if I were to get a head coaching job, it might be at like Rice or something like that. Or Old Dominion, who's not even in one of these conferences. I did have to leave Old Dominion as an independent because it wouldn't let me go below the minimum schools for a conference for independence. That was dumb. Oh yeah, it's definitely really smooth running by itself, and I was tempted to do like offline stuff, but I don't like doing more than one dynasty / franchise thing at a time, and I wanted to keep going with this on stream, so I'm just gonna do this on the PS3 for now. Let's see how Brownholtz did this game. He was exactly 50% throwing for 197 yards. So not bad. No interceptions this game. Finally. And then Wadley had 74 yards on the ground. Brownholtz had 25. Awad had 16. So a solid day. Just enough offensively to get the win over Rice. We move to 3-4 on the season. Rice drops to 2-5. And we get our first conference win of the season. Let's go. SMU took out Texas State in another division matchup. Players of the game. The two quarterbacks on offense. Breon Hayward had an interception. That's apparently enough to get him player of the defense. Well, with that, I have now streamed for 4.5 hours, which is way more than I was expecting to. Like I said, give me 1 second. My wife just texted me. Sorry, just need to answer my wife real quick. And lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I did not expect to stream for this long today. I did it because of you guys. Like, if you guys weren't here talking with me and chatting in the chat, I would have ended my stream 3 hours ago. Or no, not 3 hours ago. Maybe, well, yeah, 2.5 to 3 hours ago, I would have ended my stream. But because of you guys hanging out, talking in the chat, I had a great time streaming, and I have rediscovered what had me enjoy streaming and content creating in the first place, and that's you all. I apologize for trying to go onto YouTube and trying to see if I can grow on that platform. I realized that I left the community, the amazing community on Twitch behind. I should never have done that. I don't regret what I've done on YouTube. I think I did some great things on YouTube, but I was not enjoying it like the way that I'm enjoying what I did when I first started streaming and what I'm doing now. And so thank you guys for making this an enjoyable hobby for me. And thank you to Jazzy for the sub, the first sub back since regaining my affiliate status. Thank you, Raiden, again for the bits. None of that is ever required, but is always appreciated. I'm going to switch to my just chatting screen now because I'm not I'm not playing the game anymore. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I had a blast. I might be back tomorrow. Either I'm going to continue playing this, or I'm going to switch over to college hoops. Who knows? I'm going to hold off on MLB The Show content until 22 comes out, and I'm still trying to figure out how to make my franchise unique on MLB The Show 22. I don't want to do the stereotypical take the team and go 162. I liked what I was doing with my fantasy franchise one shot, but I want to include the community somehow, and I'm still trying to figure out all those details. I've got a month basically to figure, a month and a half maybe to figure that out. So we'll see what happens. But up until then, on my stream, you'll be seeing NCAA Premier League, College Hoops 2K8, and as always, has been consistent on my streams for a long time now, the Madden Ultimate Gaming League online CFM franchise, like you saw yesterday. Let's see who is live. Oh dang, Frisk stopped streaming. I was gonna rate him. Let's go over and raid Sammy, who is a fellow member of the UGL. Here's my chat. Do you have X in front and behind? Yes, he does. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Sammy. For those of you that know that my stream is family friendly, he isn't saying that his stream is for mature audiences. But once again, thank you guys so much for making this an enjoyable night. I really did love streaming for you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and talking with me tonight. And until next time, guys, stay blessed.